You know what? Yeah.
We already know
What
who's
is
doing
this?
it. It's Inrissa.
What is this?
It's 7, 7, and 14, and also a 1.
Boo!
And a
You
1.
suck, Ling. You broke the system. You and Val. Everyone else knew to get a 7.
Or Inrissa got a 1.
Hi.
Someone had to be the loser.
I will stab you.
It's her. It's Inrissa. You already did! You did it already!
True. Speaking of the recap.
Yes, the recap.
Last time, where did we start? We started fighting in an alley. And Val had just showed up. That's where we started, right?
You had started in the Society's headquarters trying to force feed Casimir.
Oh, right. We started. I got mixed up a little. Yes, well, Vampire Dude was real angry for a bit. We didn't want to kill him, so I angrily fed him some potions until he calmed down. And then we talked to him and, came to the understanding we both despise the same group of people, so he's going to help us kill all of them, which is a great deal. And then he gets to go home after we take his blood. So, it works out for everybody. So, we let him out. We got back out of the creepy underground tunnels. There was a lot of creepy things. Oh yeah, there was the void walker breathing dog thing. Oh, it was horrible. And it tried to eat us, and it sucked out all our void glass. Not entirely sure what happened there. Distracted by this gif of me. And so we were fighting that, and then there was a wolf with a bunch of eyes, and then there was a lady with an axe. She was really cool. And so we killed those beastie things, and then we all turned back into clouds, including our new lady friend we found, and we went back to the Beholder place. Our position was compromised. Yeah, that was because somebody thought it would be funny to joke about the yellow sign.
It was funny.
Yeah, I bet it was real funny when you almost died because I stabbed him real hard and he was very, very close to being very dead and trapped in my dagger. So that was a close call, honestly. And in that commotion, our position was given away and people died. Fortunately, Katrina did not die. That would have been very upsetting for various reasons. So we had to go somewhere else. So vampire guy knew a place. And so we went to a cathedral? I'm not sure. We're in the attic, so I haven't really got a good look at the place. And that's where we were going to hang out because we needed to figure out what to do about Larkspur's wedding. It's very concerning that she's getting married to somebody that is dead. So we're worried about that. And then we were getting ready for bed. Well, we were getting ready to take a rest so that we could have some energy to deal with problems when our feathered friend came in and also thought it would be funny to joke about the yellow sign. Just kidding. He'd just been, taken in by the yellow sign, and now we are in trouble.
Oh, how do I stop the music?
That should have done it. Let me look and...
Wait, I don't even hear music. What are you talking about?
Do you have Lingbot muted or something?
Yeah, you turn it
I
up
just
a
have
little
the
bit.
volume very low.
I too have.
Yeah.
Oh.
All hail the king in yellow. No.
Wow. I'm seeing errors come across my screen here. That's fun.
Lingbot is broken.
I'm working on it.
Timothy's still working on Lingbot, right?
Yeah.
The king.
He's
Somehow, some way, all of you hear this little child scream out in anger and an explosion way back in your mind. You don't know where it came from.
Jason, no!
Francis? Wait, who is Francis?
Francisco.
I have no idea. I'm trying though.
You're good. You're good. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, so we just have to skip? Okay.
I tried to use the bug.
To fix the
Wow, I
bug?
can't spell.
Wing it. Like an ingot, but made of
More
link.
songs, okay.
Yeah, just throw in whatever next song you want, and
Okay, cool. Okay.
okay. I think I'll spend tomorrow really playing with it.
That's actually
I love the song Lacrimosa, and I was very happy that that Lingbot was respecting my wishes.
yeah.
Funny.
Okay, cool. Loop is still on single.
Oh, okay, still is on single, okay.
Well, tell Luke to get a girlfriend.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one.
Anyway.
Oh.
That's done. I'll work on that more.
Show me! Oh my gosh. Stupid. Screen.
I'm not sure
What?
what you.
I am trying to get the battle map up, but it is, it's not registering that I have a...
Battle.
There we go! Let's go, everybody. We're going live today.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm going to change. Okay, OBS.
I don't know how you change it, I think, Brooklyn, but, there's a button you press and it lets you go see my screen, so...
I can see
No,
it.
we'll
Thank
get
you.
it. He's recording, so he's got to make sure it looks right on that.
Right.
Why is there a battle map?
Because you in the book! What do you mean, why is there a battle map?
I don't know how this is gonna go, so I created a battle map, alright?
Okay.
And I asked for it, because,
Yes. So,
Two.
before we actually, anything happens,
7, 8. Okay, 8 people.
this is where the mouse is. This is a good boy, Daku. It's where he would have entered in. I want to know where everybody else would be in this situation.
Well, there was a thing set up by Kai, so I think at least I was going to be inside that protection thingy.
I am also within the protection thingy because I was trying to sleep within there.
Yeah.
What is the
Makes
radius
sense,
on it,
yeah.
by the way?
But that's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh, don't.
cancel.
I think I was by Val because we were chatting, but Val
Yeah.
Bam.
has... Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is... Ugh.
We appreciate the effort you are going through, really.
Thank you.
It's you're-
Casimir is over in the corner. Oh, why? I am not double-clicking you. I just...
Brood.
How dare it. Nighthawk is going to also be over there. Ling, are you good where you are?
Actually, is that within the radius?
5, 10. Yeah, it's within the radius.
Okay, cool. Yeah, within the radius and preferably on top of something if there's a thing.
Yeah, that's why I put you in the corner. There's like a little rafter.
Yeah, yeah.
Ling's over there.
Yeah.
All right. So, Praetorian Guard and guests.
Okay.
And guess.
And guest. You're all preparing to settle down for this evening. A lot of you are doffing the armor that you have on. You're also you're speaking with each other. Our Aarakocra friend Daku has gone downstairs to investigate slightly, as you just still smell the stench of death. It's becoming more and more intense as time's passing on. You hear as the the sound of Daku's wings fly him up into the room. Everything is just illuminated lightly by the moon that is showing through the windows. Daku walks up forward, and a couple of you were getting almost asleep. Prometheus, you had rolled over, telling everybody to shut up, and everybody kind of was startled for a moment as Daku was coming in, and he makes his way a little bit closer. You guys that are there and paying attention, so everyone excluding Ling, see this rather large tome. And Daku's hand's open. There's this little mouse that's sitting at the edge of it. And then you hear Daku say, Have you seen the yellow sign? And then begins chanting words that are he's reciting verses from this book. Immediately all of you try and cover your ears, avert your eyes, but it's too late for most of you. Each of you starts to... Well, everyone, except for Ling and Val, that you can tell right now, we start to go through your own worry and panic for a moment. But the words that Daku is saying bring comfort. They're bringing peace. Ling, as you can't hear anything yet and you're falling asleep, gonna have the Nighthawk is going to use her legendary resistance to save.
Oh, Nighthawk resistance? You got a shot, girl.
As she covers her ears, reaching in, pulling cloth, and shoving it in. Val, you're slightly confused as to what's going on. Casimir is also going to use his legendary resistance, and is going to fly over towards Ling. Val, what would you like to be doing? As the Nighthawk is currently running up to Ling to see if she's... Oh my gosh. No, my gosh.
Yeah, back away from everyone.
Okay, just 1 second. I gotta turn down the Lingbot volume.
What, you guys don't like listening to the rock chant?
Yeah. Alright. Daku's stepping forward. You're moving back from everyone.
And on the third day, the king in yellow took up his sword.
Huzzah!
That'll make it extra quiet.
Gaze upon the beauty of the pale mask.
The Nighthawk quickly runs. She almost pushes you over, Kai, pushing you to the ground as she's trying to get the attention of Ling. As Ling's up in the rafters, say about 10 feet up. Ling, you feel this this hand on your shoulder start shaking you, and you see there's this mage hand now there, shaking you rather violently, and the Nighthawk has her ears.
She's like totally holding her ears and stuff.
Oh yeah. But she's looking at you.
So... Okay. I'm like running through all my plans here. And like having to adapt to this. She obviously looks panicked and she is holding her ears. Something's going down. I have to see what the... how much can I see? Can I, like... Mostly I'm concerned if, like, Daku's holding the book out like this, like, yellow sign. Or...
He's reading from it, though, isn't he?
He is. There's the Smile Miles, now standing on two legs, hands up in the air, and seems to be going along with the words.
Okay. Alright, so first things first. Cool. And I can tell that he's the source of the problem there?
You can roll a perception at disadvantage for me.
Yeah, disadvantage, because I don't want to look at anything too closely.
Now, real quick, you said that Nighthawk almost bowled Kai over in her hurry to get through, right?
Oh, she pushed you down. Like, she kind of just used you to push yourself forward to get to Ling.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna roll again for...
It pleases me to see people so excited about the word.
17 out of the way.
17?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm trying to avert your your eyes, keeping away from anything. You can hear noise. Everything's muffled. It's not completely blocked out, but you can't hear any of the words being said. But it does appear nothing else. You look around the room quickly, nothing has changed except for Daku coming up and holding this book. You can see that seems to be reciting some sort of prayer. And that's it.
I can't see any of the others going crazy.
Not at
Actually,
this point. Not yet. They're all kind of... It seems like they're stunned for a moment. Except
Yeah.
for Val, who has backed away in confusion as this has happened. Val, you have witnessed something similar with other people throughout the city as this has happened before.
Right.
Casimir currently is covering his ears and averting his gaze, and the Nighthawk is looking at you.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna do the smallest action. I'm going to... I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
on Daku's space, and essentially it's just gonna be 3-dimensional static.
Oh. Okay.
So, up until he perceives that it's an illusion, which, because he's touching it, might be easier, but, that way he can't see the book.
All right. As you cast this minor illusion, everything, the static starts appearing around.
Lots of glitter going off in random.
All right, yeah. Little mini fireworks show, just everything to obscure the yellow sign. Prometheus, Val, Enrissa, Kai. You can all, as you're staring at Daku for a moment, confused as to what's going on, his image becomes blurred. And you blink twice. And for everybody except for Val, you know at this moment that there's someone that is resisting the yellow sign. There's 4 people resisting. And with that, I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Well, sorry about this murder.
Shoot!
Oh!
Shoot! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
I can't... With this open, I can't see. So anybody, 20 to 25.
21.
Yeah. 21 for me.
Okay, who has the higher... I think... Enrissa
I-
has the higher dex?
Val has the higher dex.
What?
Or the
Val
higher
has-
modifier on there.
Wait,
Val has a +5 and Rissa has a +4.
but do you have what? Is your dex a 20?
Maybe?
So my
All right.
dex is a 19.
Yeah, okay, Val and
No, I
Rissa.
don't know what's up with that, but
What's your dex?
Oh, I know why. It's okay. Yeah, she has a 20 for a +5.
Okay, so it's Val. Okay.
Oh.
I was like, what?
Okay,
Okay.
15 to 20.
Me.
Nova.
Me as well.
Okay,
I'm
so you
at a
said-
19.
Okay, you're at 19,
18.
and what's
Nova's at 18 as well, but has a higher dex than Prometheus.
What's
Okay.
Nova's dex?
+4.
Damn it!
But
You got beat by
Frog is it the same? I'm joking.
Yeah, let's get Rogs. Stupid toe.
I don't know if his form has any difference, man.
Probably
Okay.
not.
Kai and Larkspur. I'm not Larkspur, sorry. Kai and Ling, what did you roll?
Kai's got an 11.
8.
Okay. Kai and then Ling. Mixed in. Oh, I can't show you my rolls.
Yeah, there's also Nighthawk and
Yeah, so I'm going mobile mode right now. We're going mobile dice roller because I need to get a dice tray, but it's fine. All right, let's see, Casimir and all right. So here is
wait a moment.
and then Casimir. All right, first up, Val.
Yeah, okay, so I've seen this before. I know kind of what's happening.
All of them have turned, and they are now looking towards you four.
Yeah, I hate that. Can I just, like, hold my attack until anyone comes within my range and reach?
You definitely can.
Excellent. In fact, I'll even move further away from them if I can.
Yep. Full range into the corner?
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, there you go. As you just slowly start backing away. Backing away, assessing the situation. Daku's eyes seem to follow you as he's still chanting the words. Daku's a little confused. You're a little confused, Daku. You know Ling probably has earmuffs. Vampire makes sense why he wouldn't be charmed. Nighthawk, something's interesting about her, but this woman who you've just met and how she's resisting the words of the yellow sign, what's up with that?
What is up with that? That's dumb.
What's up with that?
That's real dumb.
All right. So that's your turn. You're holding your action. All right. Inrissa.
Hi.
Hi, you're next.
So I know that there are 4 people,
You do.
but do I know which people? If I look around?
As you've looked around, Kai, Prometheus, Daku, they all have this warm yellow glow about them, and it brings comfort and peace. Ling, the Nighthawk, Casimir, and Val, they don't have this. It's this dark aura, one that needs to be changed, one that needs to be fixed, or taken away, if they will not succumb.
Okay. It looks like... Oh man, it looks like the closest person to me that needs to be brought into the fold is my good old friend Katrina. So, I am gonna run over to her. Dagger. Oh,
Which, yeah, okay. So you get right up next to her.
hello.
Immediately head into a sprint. Dagger's now drawn as you're going.
I'm going to attack her, and I have a purpose for this attack that ties into, bringing people into the fold, I promise. Let's see if it works. Does a 25 hit?
That hits.
Oh, good! I am, start carving the yellow with my dagger.
Oh!
So that's 9 points of regular damage. Let me... my necrotic damage with this, so that is 5 more. I don't suppose I get sneak attack from this at all because she was turned away looking at Ling. As much as I hate to ask that for her, but that's not bad. So that's 9 necrotic. Does this get sneak attack?
No, I wouldn't say she's surprised at this moment.
Okay, that's fair. I'm going to use my second attack to continue carving the yellow sign, but I'll another attack for it. Seems
You'll get... Yeah.
correct.
Alright, what's the attack?
Let's roll. That one's a 13, so...
Alright. First attack, as you run across, you see this look of concern in her eyes, and she's assessing the situation, and then you see just a look of fear as you rush into her, as she puts her hands up, not trying to hurt you, but trying to block you, grabbing one of your arms, and you take the other one, immediately start digging a portion of the yellow sign into her arm. I'll say you get 1 point. With what you're trying to do, it'll probably take 3 attacks to do it, so you get 1 of them.
That's fair.
As she, with almost a sense of grace in her movements, as you go in for the second one, is able to grab your arm, turn you around, push you backwards. You turn, and she's... Narissa, wake up from this. You can do this.
I'm very panicked, just like, you must embrace the yellow sign. That's it. That's my
As you say that, you feel this cold breath on your neck.
Ah!
Now the peripheral, you can see the skeleton. She did this to us.
Ah!
Kill her. Alright. Bonus action, Narissa?
Oh, that was my second attack, was my bonus action.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't you get 2 attacks, though?
No? Only as a
should.
bonus action? I do? Why?
Forgive me, everybody, you're about to...
I've only gotten the 2 attacks as one of them being a bonus action before.
I don't think she's dual wielding right now. I think that's part of the thing. She's just using it as one.
Might be
No,
it.
I don't have dual wielder. I don't have 2 attacks. I just have 2 hands that happen to both have daggers in them.
Stab.
But I don't have dual wielder as a...
Yeah.
You don't need to. You can use your bonus action as the attack.
Yeah.
That's right. That's what I said. My bonus action was my...
Okay, you're right. For some reason, I had it in my head that you got 2 attacks. Sorry.
I just usually use 2 attacks because I usually use my
bonus action, that's where it would be.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you use your bonus action for an offhand attack when you don't have the dual wielder feat, you don't get to use your proficiency bonus.
Right.
That's what I remember about the...
Correct. Alright. Okay, with that then, we're going to go with... Okay, Narissa. Daku.
Okay, so the book is obscured in my hands, right?
You don't know why, but it is.
Okay. And I know this will take a lot longer, but I can use my stillness of mind as an action.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use my stillness of mind as an action to try and break free, that means I don't have time to look through the static.
Correct.
So I'm going to use one of... I mean, I know it's not going to do it this action, but I would like to use stillness of mind to try and break free.
Alright. As you're sitting there reading, there's just this... Your brain has become overcome with the words of the Yellow Sign's book. But there's a small voice in the back of your head telling you to escape, and it's getting louder and louder. And close your eyes for a moment, and this charm effect that is upon you shatters.
Entirely?
Yeah?
Oh, cool. Okay, I dropped the book.
Okay.
As a bonus action if I can, but I'll drop it.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to take longer, I'm not going to lie.
It was but Ling had obscured the vision, so you're fine.
Oh,
Yay.
excellent.
You weren't instantly under the effect.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll just use my movement to step like 2 feet in front of the book so it's behind me.
Okay.
So-
You're still same place, you kind of just take the talons and
Yeah,
shove it just behind you.
yeah.
New target.
Actually, can I do that as a thing to like as I'm moving behind me, scratch the cover of it?
Yeah, you can make that an attack.
Okay, cool.
Well, no, you used your action to break it, so no.
Okay,
Unfortunately not.
all right, I'm fine with that. I got a lot farther than I thought I was going to this turn, so I'm totally okay.
Alright. Would you like to move at all, or are you just going to stay there?
I'm gonna stay there for the moment.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm no longer using Speak with Animals, just FYI.
Alright. Noted. However, it is
The mouse.
It is the mouse's turn. I don't know why I rolled so high on initiative for him. How? That's great. But as you've dropped the book, you just start to feel this small rodent crawling up your leg, and it's going to attempt to bite you.
Betrayal!
Not my cloaca!
That's
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
you, Alan. Tudyk references.
I need to see that.
Firefly? Or
Yeah,
Serenity?
he hasn't seen it.
What?
Either one. He hasn't seen either one.
I'm a brown coat for life, and I used to watch both of them once a month. You need.
Oh wow!
I am a die-hard Firefly
I really
fan.
like it. Never watched it quite that much, but yeah, I really like it.
I have a soft for you after this.
It's
Of course. Natural 20 with the mouse.
What?
it
Doc is gonna
off
die.
your dick.
Daku, you take 2 points. The piercing
Ah!
runs up to like right underneath the kneecap and just bites in.
I'm slightly annoyed.
Oh boy, of course it would be. Off of that.
Nibble.
Oh right, just takes a nice little nibble of you. All right. Okay, that's its turn. It's now the Nighthawk's turn. She, as she's just looking at you, her arms are up. One arm goes down and pulls out a very short, curved dagger, holding backwards. Nurse, I don't want to do anything to you. We've got to find some way to taking care of you. You blink, Inrissa, and she's behind you.
Ah!
And she's just going to take the butt end of the dagger and knock you in the back of the head.
Ow!
That's going to be a... a 18 to hit.
Wait, what's my? Hang on, I forgot what my armor class is. That's my armor class.
All right. You're going to take 4 points bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
And then she's going to attempt to grapple you. So I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check
Oh,
at
let me-
disadvantage. As your vision goes blurry from the smack directly to the back of the head.
Okay, acrobatics at disadvantage. Heck. Ow!
Acrobatics.
Ah! I'm grappled. That's a 6.
What is it? Oh yeah. As your vision is starting to come back,
Ugh.
Nighthawk has woven her arms in between yours, as your arms are now up to the sides, and she's clasped her hands behind your neck, and is just kind of trying to put you down. I hope you have a plan. We gotta get them out safely. And she looks around, nods at Casimir, turns her head, and nods at you, Val. Oh, right. With that, we have Nova.
Crap. Guys, not to give DM ideas, but I probably won't be able to breathe soon enough.
You really love sabotaging yourself by bringing up stuff like this.
Well,
I mean,
it depends on what sort of madness he has.
yeah.
Oh, that's right, Nova failed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's you, DM.
That's right. Thank you. Sorry, for some reason I had it in my mind that it was just only the main... That's right.
No.
Okay.
Guys, Drake is too lawful. And I have a side of rules lawyer a little bit. No, not rules lawyer, but keeping track of the rules.
I'd say Ling, Ling, Prometheus. Well, no, you're not really focused on Gitrog. Ling and Daku and Val see this little frog as its chest puffs up and its cheeks get really big, and it shoots. You see this large stream of nacho cheese launch towards Casimir. As she's a nacho cheese trail is just forming on the ground, and then you see it come out of it this tiny little dart that slams into the neck of Casimir. And Casimir is going to use his secondary legendary resistance to not be affected by the
Aboleth.
Aboleth poison. So let's get Rog's turn.
Okay, cool.
All right. Now that's going to take us to Casimir's turn, who is looking around very confused. Looks over past Enrissa and Kai towards you, Prometheus. Does this negate the terms of our agreement?
Prometheus can't hear him because he has ear stuff in.
Yeah, I still have my earplugs in. They were just talking so much next to me that I heard him. Can I hear this?
Can I respond?
He's far enough away. So I just need to know, can I hear what he's saying clearly?
It's not clearly, it's muffled.
What? Stop resisting. That's...
What?
Oh, righty then. Everyone that isn't trying to murder us, please raise your hand very quickly.
I'll raise my hand.
Yeah, I raised my hand
Casimir
as well.
looks up and down at you, looks at you, Val, nods, looks up and down at you, Daku, questioningly.
This
Alright.
is really hard for him because he's got that Gia spell on him.
Uh-huh.
Oof. I'd love to help, but I can't. Bye!
So he is going to...
Never mind, I lied. I can't.
He's going to attempt to use Charm Person on Onrissa.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to make a wisdom saving throw, and you're at advantage because of
At
Hero's Feast.
advantage?
No, but the Hero's Feast no longer was effective. Because the Hero's Feast was using Void Glass, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
So
not
at
an
advantage. You're right.
16.
16. You hear Casimir. Oh, come on, my dear. We don't need to fight. We just need to rest. And you feel his words infiltrating your mind, and you just feel this anger against him that he would dare try to fight the yellow sign. Doesn't work. Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I don't know what to do here. I think I'll step outside, let this clear out as he
It's a good idea.
turns, starts running, and Rissa, you'll get an opportunity to attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Is it disadvantage because I'm grappled?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Attack! Disadvantage. 18.
That hits.
That hits!
He turns, nods politely to all of you, and starts running out. His foot comes up a little too high as you slash up, getting the bottom of his foot, and it kind of trips, and he trips out of the window as the glass shatters.
Don't let him die to
As he
fall
falls,
damage.
and then he just lifts back up.
Oh my gosh, he didn't die.
With his
That
wings.
is 21 points of damage. 11 of those necrotic, so probably he doesn't take all of them.
Correct.
Yeah, so
All right.
10 regular, 11 necrotic.
All right. And with that, that's going to take us to Prometheus.
So, those who have resisted are Ling, who's on the far left side, and Gitrog. No, Gitrog didn't resist. So,
No, he doesn't.
Ling
Gitrog.
Ling escaped from it. Val, who is on the other corner, escaped from it. And Nighthawk, who is adjacent and within my range to hit next to Enrissa. Those are my three, right?
And me.
Daku as well, yeah.
Wait, you've resisted now?
I broke through it.
Oh.
I would say you guys don't know Daku has at this moment.
I rose my
because of
hand.
He was looking the other way, and there's also a 5-foot cube of static obscuring everything.
Okay, so I can't tell that Daku has escaped from it. I only know that
yeah.
Ling, Nighthawk, and Val. Okay, so let's see. This is a 20 feet high, 60 feet long, 1 foot thick ring of fire. Perfect. So that's
Oh.
can get both Val and Ling.
Ling's in the air though. It's on a rafter.
It doesn't matter. This goes up to 20 feet high.
Oh no.
Oh no!
We're going to need to relocate, aren't we?
So,
I found a
I need to get as many people who are resisting as possible. So I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Wall of Fire. Na.
Batman.
So it's about to get real hazy in here, I think. Wall of Fire. I didn't type cast because I'm retarded. Wall of Fire.
How many feet is it?
For which part?
How many feet wide?
Oh, 60 feet long, 20 feet
Oh.
high, 1 foot thick.
Right. So, 60 feet long.
Or I can do a 20 foot in diameter. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do this. So I'll just keep the wall that I did for those two.
You could probably use every other space DM just to like take up less room.
Oh,
So-
no. You need to know it's there. There's no save points.
Yeah.
Well, I know, but I think I'm just saying I'd like a dotted line like you would do with map or something.
That's fine.
It'll get Val and
20, 25, 30,
and
40,
Ling.
45, 50. Yep. And depending how you face it, in Rissa for a turn. Right?
I'm gonna face it. I'm facing it outwards because the vampire who just left, if he comes back.
Got you. All right.
Also, I don't want to hit Rissa because I have to defend her.
That's fair. Okay. So is it a save?
It is.
Yeah.
They have to beat they have to get a Dex 18.
All right.
Fail.
Val.
Oh, Val, no.
It's exclamation save and then space
Thank
Dex.
Yeah.
Alright, I failed then.
You both fail, but luckily I rolled.
Ling did make a save.
They both failed. So you both only have to take, since I rolled so poorly, 9 damage out of my 5d8.
Only 9?
It was a 1, a 4,
Wow.
a 1, a 2, and a 1.
Nice.
Wow. I think that is the smallest I've ever seen for Wall of Fire.
Yeah.
I'm kind of mad about it, but at the same time, I'm very happy.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what spell I was going to use. It was either this or Firestorm, but I figured this would work better and I'd still be able to defend my own people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It's toasty.
yeah, this spell has a duration too, so just so you guys know, it'll last up to a minute if I concentrate.
Yep. All right.
And I will,
Anything else, Prometheus?
let's see, I cast that with my action. I will just say, don't resist the yellow sign! And just I want little dancing yellow signs in the flames.
If you can.
If I can.
I don't think so.
Okay.
So simple though.
Yeah.
And,
That'd be cool. Yeah.
as a
No.
bonus action, I guess I will... Are any of the people who are on my side, and the side of the Yellow King, injured?
No, I don't believe so.
I am injured.
I think Enrissa's grappled, and that's it.
I'm grappled. I got hit.
Daku is injured.
It's fine.
Does nothing for me. So I'll just activate the Head of Dust Crusher and stand up and using half my movement. Since I was prone on the ground. Nah! And that I just was laying there and I was casually with Wall of Fire. No, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. With that, Kai, you're up.
Alright, Kai is going to reach over to Enrissa and cast Freedom of Movement.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, what does this do?
Okay.
Basically, you can't be grappled. Well, I mean, you can't. It's, yeah. You can spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that hasn't grappled. You're also unaffected by difficult terrain. Spells and other magical effects can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Kai continues to
I'm gonna
be.
do this. And as I finish it, I'm going to speak in Nighthawk's mind and just ask, why are you fighting against this? Like, why would you fight against this? And then...
As she is struggling to keep restrained, you can see there's a little bit of sweat going down her head. And in the moment she... Not you too. Kai, don't fall for this. And in this moment, you sense this, she gives up, she lets loose, or you find yourself to be stronger, faster. You're able to slide out of it in this moment.
Sweet.
And, trying to think of if it would make sense for me to move anywhere, but I think I don't really see a need to at this moment.
Alright. With that, it's Ling's turn.
Okay. Now to enact the main part of the plan that I've been... The plan! Alright. I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions. And that will be centered pretty much right on that crosshair that's down and to the right of Kai.
Right here?
Yeah, and it has a 20-foot radius from there, so it would get Daku. I can't see Daku right now.
That's right.
I'm obscured by static.
I wonder how that happened.
Actually, since if you're casting everything with the static end,
no, because it's minor illusion.
Yeah, it's not concentration. It's great.
Oh,
I love non-concentration spells.
It might reach Val, maybe.
20 feet?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
I won't hit Val.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Ling, you're in the fire right now. I need you to...
Yeah. That will be my next thing.
Isn't that at the start of your turn where you take damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
7. I think that might beat the... Is it 18?
it's
It is
18.
18.
Dang it. I guess...
Roll damage for that, Prometheus.
Oh, poops.
It's 5.
We'll find out. Can I take it back?
Nope.
It's 22 damage.
Okay.
Ah!
It could be worse.
Alright.
It could be worse.
Yeah, it could. It could have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 damage. It's 22, though.
Bonus action.
It's calm emotions, concentration.
Let me look. Technically, if that happened at the start of my turn...
Right. I'm just wondering it so I would know.
Yes, it is concentration.
Okay. Thank you.
So... all of y'all will have to make save, and I'm going to move... Actually, I'm not sure how much up... Well...
You're 10 feet in the air.
There
Yeah.
is no getting out of it unless you leave the building or you go forward or backwards.
Yeah. I was going to move up above Nova.
Okay.
So it's charisma saves?
Yep, charisma save.
All of us, right?
Yeah, Kai would fail.
Oh, that's a 25. I actually beat your spell save for once, but you also weren't targeting me, so...
Does Val need to make it?
Val's outside the range.
Okay.
But yeah, y'all failed, and it should say, according to this spell, you suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened.
Oh. Is that true, DM? Are we no longer charmed?
Describe, what does this look like, Ling, in this moment?
I am going to aim with my crossbow and a beam of light is going to shoot them to the origin and then spread out like a pool of water splash pebble thing.
Okay.
Oh, the mouse also has to make the save.
Yeah, mouse also has to make the save. Take that.
Fails.
Yeah.
He got a natural
mouse
20
fails.
last time. Okay, he might make it.
It's fine. It's one of the Tengen's mice.
Oh, the muscle
Yeah.
mouse. Yeah.
Also, it should be noted that this spell, everyone except Daku, but they all still also failed the DC for not using the rod. That matters.
Mm-hmm.
But that and the move are gonna be my turn.
Alright.
So DM, since Mike,
I also need you.
Since you're what?
I was gonna say if I'm not charmed anymore, I would drop concentration on that spell.
Alright. So as this explosion goes off, all of you sit there for a second wondering what's just happened. In Rissel, you look around and you see the Nighthawk getting ready, preparing herself for anything at this moment. But everybody has a sense of calm, emotions are feeling lowered.
Do I still see skeletons?
Roll a perception check for me.
Nova fails too, by the way.
Okay.
24.
Alright. As you see this worrying look in the Nighthawk's face, just behind her there's the shadow, and you see just a skeletal hand pointing towards you. And you just hear a voice in your head, "You're next. You're next. You're next."
But I am calm.
But you are calm, yes.
Okay, that's great. Are we still in initiative?
Nope.
Okay.
So, real quick, how long does calm emotions last? And did you say it suspends it, as in like pauses it, or it ends it?
It suppresses it, so it's suspended.
Yeah, I'm definitely not sane yet.
That, so the charm effect of it is over now. It has all been broken.
I thought I didn't have a charm effect.
I slashed the book, by the way.
You had a charm effect in the sense that you wanted to bring everybody to the yellow sign.
Well, that part was charm
Right.
effect. Not
Yes,
none of it was. My bad.
Correct.
Ooh.
So, damn it, I'd like to attack the book.
Okay, roll an attack for me.
And we
One
all kind of realized what just happened, or are we like, what just happened?
Yep, you guys would have realized what's very quickly transpired.
Oh boy. That was not great.
Is that
Did you mute? You muted me.
I'll step away from the area.
and magical Roomba is gonna take care of that. I'm not even letting down the illusion. I'm just mowing that area. I don't care if I'm gouging the floor.
Okay. Roll an attack for me, Link.
I'm just staring intently at this skeleton behind Katrina. I'm very concerned about. Well, I'm as concerned as I can be under calm emotion, I guess.
As you're looking at it, You also see another one appear behind Val.
Ah!
And that one just seems to be the skeleton of a young girl. Not a skeleton, but just the visage, the spirit of a young girl. You can see the spectral collar around her neck as she's just skipping around.
Inrissa, is something wrong?
Definitely. Do you guys see him? And anybody here that wasn't here before?
Perception check.
Roll a
I
perception check.
see no skeletons. Why are you insane? Actually, I probably know why you're insane. So sorry about that again.
I still have my earplugs in, and I'm just gonna go. Stop touching shit and go to sleep.
Is my mouse still there? And not dead?
I didn't tell your mouse to move. I have no idea if the mouse is there.
He was on. No, he was on me when he was clinging to my leg.
He was on your leg.
Biting at your
The mouse- The mouse, you don't see the mouse. He's no longer there. Kai, you don't see any spirits, any ghosts. The only thing that would come even close is this giant shadow that's outside, blocking some of the moonlight from entering in, just flying there, waiting.
Can I roll, I don't know, insight or something to try and figure out, try and put 2 and 2 together about what's happening with Inrissa? Like why she's seeing things that nobody else can see?
You could come back, Casimir.
Yeah.
Sure, roll an insight check. You just hear him say, "What?"
And I'll call back. Yeah, we're good now.
Sorry, he did a stupid.
I did do it stupid. I'm sorry.
Flies
I
back in.
think maybe you shouldn't come back just yet. Maybe.
I will.
He stops. I apologize. The contract, I can't touch you. I'm very confused right now.
No, that was really good. I thought that you did a very good job, Casimir.
Why not come back? I'm confused. I take the earplugs out. Why not come back? I'm very... What?
We're just making it sure.
Well, you see, you guys were trying to go to bed, and then he came up,
I'll
and
raise
all
my
of you,
hand.
went crazy.
I will.
And he's pointing towards Val and Ling.
I will
Nighthawk.
look at Casimir and say a temporary malady.
Oh, it's fine then, and he flies back in.
Are you guys okay now? Like, I've seen this happen a few times, and usually people don't get better like this.
We're pretty good at
Second time
getting
I've
better
seen you guys
from things.
recover from this.
Actually, now that you think about it, you should probably cast Greater Restoration on yourself.
For what?
Just in case. Actually, because Inrissa's experiencing weird things.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, I got a 29 on insight.
All of you.
You figure it's probably related to the yellow sign.
I'm gonna experimentally stab one of these apparitions.
Stop swinging your knife around.
You could trap
Roll an
someone's
attack.
soul in there.
Okay.
Actually,
All
yeah,
of
since her dagger traps souls, if there are actually souls there, she might trap them.
No,
No, it's all
she's
full. The dagger's full. There's no vacancies. It's a 23 to hit this apparition.
Closest one next to you is behind Nighthawk. As you go to swing, she freaks out, getting ready to just bring her blade up. But you moved off to the side, stabbing behind her. You hit where the skull would be, and you rip it out.
No.
You watch as a piece of it chips off and tumbles to the ground. Ding, 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 closer to you. And this bluish flame just ignites from within it.
Ah!
It tears the mouth, stretching this sinister grin. You're next.
Ah!
And then you hear in your voice, is everything alright, Rissa?
No.
You okay? Here, come
No.
here. Come here. I'm gonna do what Daku said. I'm gonna cast... Actually, hold on. Let me see if I even... No, I can. I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Alright. As
All
this is
of
going
you-
on, Link, you shot the sphere. It just that high pitched humming started going around as The sphere, you start mowing along, cutting the grass. The sphere goes back to you. And a moment later, you just hear the sounds of an echoing crash from down below.
Uh-oh.
I would recommend no one go near that area. There appears to be a hole in the ground.
Okay.
Ling just takes out like the structural supports. Takes a little
Mending. No, I cast Greater Restoration at 8th level on you and Rissa,
Okay, am I better?
with the intent of know whatever the hell she's seeing.
As this happens,
Are they
this one skeleton's just still floating behind the Nighthawk. It just fades away into dust. But as it is, you just hear, "We'll still get you." And it cackles as it disappears.
Don't like
The little
that.
girl that is dancing around Val just turns into this cloud of small butterflies before they fizzle away.
Okay, that was creepy as heck.
Children best.
So, anyone else have any weird things?
No, I would still recommend that everyone who has been under the effect subject themselves to greater restoration.
Well, I have no access to it anymore. But
That is probably
if we have the ability, if someone exhibits it tomorrow, any symptoms tomorrow, we'll definitely make sure to take care of it.
And I should be good. I think I couldn't break it initially. The only reason I came up to you guys with that is because I think I was holding that thing.
You stop exploring the house without us.
I
Let's
found
not-
research.
Let's not go off by ourselves
What
anymore.
they're doing
Listen.
with the pyramid.
Listen. It is.
Yeah, that was also bad.
Wait,
Yeah.
What are they doing with the pyramid?
Here, and then I'll take it. This is
Still mad at you.
It doesn't have the sign on it. I promise. And then I'll pull out the journal. And then
Inside check.
I'll turn it out. I'll make sure there's no sign on it. And then
Go right ahead. Roll your insight.
Is he lying?
He seems very sincere.
Okay, I'll look at it this time.
It's this red,
this was like
red,
the
red leather journal.
Yeah, the handwritten journal.
Yep.
Ling, shoot me if I turn crazy.
Well, roll an investigation check for the Prometheus.
23.
Start skimming through the pages. Each page, you just wince away quickly, and then you don't say anything. But as to the subject matter of this journal, first you recognize that it is the journal of Falio.
That little shitbag.
He, throughout the notes, you see it's mentioned how they're trying to bring Meliodas back onto this plane, allow him to become whole once again. You see several pictures of a. Think of it sort of like a dragonborn skull, but where the teeth are and the eyes, they've been replaced with various gems. The notes go into detail of how maybe if there's enough souls sacrificed, that the gems can be filled and will give enough substance to him. Further along in the journal, it mentions how the Great Hestur has asked to bring back his mightiest general. It then says how he had seen visions of a way to do so, and a way to enact Hestur's plan. You see several diagrams of this pyramid, and with notes saying how it needs to be made of void glass, how it will amplify the scream of Meliodas, and in doing so, all ears that hear it shall fall dead.
Does it say anything about how they're making the pyramid out of void glass? Are they doing anything special to the void glass?
It doesn't. You don't see anything like that. It just talk about how there are certain wards and enchantments placed upon it to keep it safe and protected, and not allow anybody in or out that isn't supposed to be there. It also makes reference to... It goes off sort of from this diagram area to more of a journal-like substance in it, from which... Oh, let me find it. That from the body of Meliodas, we can find another host. We must find one that is powerful enough to wield his hand and his eye. In doing so, we can restore his strength, bring him back to the greatness that he was. We have also found the blade, that which has sworn its vengeance against Meliodas. We keep it hidden, we keep it safe within the temple, within the pyramid. For there it shall be protected and none shall be able to obtain it.
So this sword that has, obviously it's sentient from according to this, is kept within the temple?
In the pyramid.
Yeah. So the pyramid is where the pyramid's where the wedding's going to take place, and the resurrection of whatever, and also there's a sword in there.
Mm-hmm. It has the name of the ruin of Carcosa.
So, interesting. Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Does Meliodas have any names like, I don't know, like Prince of Whispers or Secrets or anything like that I can think of historically? No. Okay, just
I took my inspiration off of it, but no, it's not Vecna, don't worry. Vecna doesn't exist in this world.
He doesn't need to exist if there's similar things.
Does
it say who's supposed to be, or does it say who they found? Who could be the replacement Meliodas?
As you were reading further and further in, it goes into saying, talking about how they were able to find the hands of upon the what was death of Meliodas, the hand and eye were retrieved, given as gifts from Hustur himself, told to be given to her, the first of his picking.
So, the first of his picking, is that... Would I know if that's Ling, or not Ling, Larkspur, or Natala?
As you continue reading, it goes into saying how it's dated. It would have been dated for today. How the Great Hestor has blessed them. It provided them with the vessel. The marriage will be complete. She shall be granted the gifts of Meliodas.
Oh no.
So,
by his side.
When I read this part, I'm just going to say aloud, oh my gosh, they're going to make Larkspur marry her daughter?
Yeah, it's weird.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What?
Meliodas isn't Natala.
Oh, wait, is Larkspur going to be Meliodas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Larkspur's going to be married to Meliodas.
So, the hand and eye... So, wait, is Meliodas being reincarnated, or is this marriage going to be when they chop her hand off and put Meliodas' hand and eye in her?
Doesn't say anything about that.
Oh man.
I mean, if you think about it, marriage is when you join two things together.
It's a contract.
Well, not only a contract, but like it's also a construction term.
That's true.
So... Well, I guess we should get some sleep. We have a long day ahead of us.
Oh, Larkspur's getting married? Oh, wait, never mind.
Wait, what is... Actually, before we sleep, what is the plan for tomorrow?
Kill people.
Because I kind of want that sword.
Well, we gotta get Larkspur.
Why though?
I look at
Listen,
What?
buddy, if you're mad because she dumped you or whatever, like that's okay. But like this is the mission, so like let's not let any grudges get in the way. Like I'll give you her diary, which she probably keeps in her room or something. If you really want to do something embarrassing, but for now, let's just save her. Like we're here for.
Yeah, this is like part of the whole end of the world thing. Our hurt feelings don't make it so we don't have to try and save the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. You don't get to feel fine.
It's the end of the
It's like
world as we know it.
Hi.
I mean, there's earthquakes,
Lots to get into
birds,
this
snakes,
situation.
aeroplanes, which is what I call dragons.
That's what I am. Not a dragon, but an aeroplane. I fly.
Let's see. So, we're going to rescue Larkspur. We have, 2 days left before the wedding?
The wedding will have heightened security, but we should discuss this perhaps in the morning, as we are all
Real tired.
Also,
exhausted.
can I look around just real quick for my mouse friend?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Are we still going to be doing the whole plan where, I'm in the box?
I don't know. Let's
no,
talk
that's
about
a
that.
That's a nat 20. That's a 23.
He's moved up. He's curled around one of your pouches and is just sitting there.
I'll go to speak with animals like, hey buddy, you doing okay?
I'm tired.
Yeah? We're kind of crazy there for a moment, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, everyone can understand what I'm saying, but not what the mouse is saying. He's just squeaking back to me.
You just kept squeaking, and we're like,
Squeak, squeaking, squeak, squeaker.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, I can talk with animals, just so you're aware.
Oh, I thought he was just crazy. Okay.
No, I have a magic ring. I
Well,
swear.
you needed to.
I also have a magic ring. I say, raising my hand in the weird gesture you just did.
I mean,
I
consider,
don't-
anyone can talk to animals. It's different if they can talk back.
That's
Oh, well,
very
that's also
fair.
part of the magic. Anyway,
I can talk to them, but they do not talk back to me.
I just eat them.
Usually.
Mouse friend, I think we're not gonna have you go and have your friends scout out for us. That might be dangerous. How about I just give you some food and you'll live out your life just fine, okay?
They're just mice!
They can do information scouting for us.
Yes, just have them do it.
You're not gonna let me be a hero?
It's a lot more dangerous than I thought it was gonna be, and you
But
might.
that's what heroes are made of.
He's a mouse. He doesn't know what danger is.
The mouse can't understand you. Okay?
I know,
The
I'm
sense
talking
of
to you.
danger, one rises above.
What the heck?
You are one brave mouse.
Yeah, he's a brave mouse. I don't know what he's saying, but let him do the thing. Let him be little scouts. They know the city better than we do.
Hang on.
Trying to react one-sidedly while he's squeaking at a mouse.
Does the mouse look like this all of a sudden?
No.
No.
I will make him a little headband. No. So I know we need to go to Sleepling, but just a question: did anyone else notice how we could tell apart who had succumbed to the sign and who hadn't?
Yeah, you were all glowing weirdly.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, probably me too.
Do you think we could recreate that?
Probably by being insane again.
No. What I
Well,
mean
we did
is,
ask- Was it only visible to those under the charm, though?
yes. At least
I
I
think-
assume so.
Wait, you guys were glowing? I was glowing?
You had a dark, creepy aura,
Yeah.
and they had a nice.
Oh.
You were really
Or-
creepy.
Wonderful. That's great.
It's probably
It
because
wasn't just you. It was everybody who had resisted. So
it's probably because you're so old.
it was the better aura to have,
That's
honestly.
probably it. That's probably it. Thank you.
Oh, it just means old people are close to death. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So
Can I slap him?
can you reach that high?
You're only 8 feet tall.
I'll give her a boost. Assist.
Val's human, right? Or appears to be human.
Attack Val.
What's what? Can I try and dodge?
You don't know it's coming though.
Yeah, this is true.
I always know it's coming. I always get slapped. Haven't you noticed? Prometheus always gets hurt when he insults people.
But this is a new person.
and it's always everyone.
How do I do this? Remind me.
Attack unarmed,
Thank you.
and then you'll just hit 1 or type 1.
Okay, 23. Does that hit?
Damn, that hits me even with my shield out.
Take 8
Prometheus
damage.
he's
Ow!
I his monologue as you step down off the side, get up nice and close to him, challenging his might, and then right across. I mean, that's a little sword as he's wearing a helmet, but you're also wearing plate gauntlets, so you have this little ringing sound inside of your head.
I go, ow!
Yes.
And I kick her in the shin.
Stop it! I don't think that hits her AC.
It does.
No, it does not.
Damn it does not.
Haha, you missed!
I just kind of dodge. And be like,
Dodge out of the way.
I'm gonna walk away from that, but
You take a step back, immediately flipping your axe around and just slam it on the top of his foot, holding it there for a minute.
I said, stop it! And I cast wood. No, I don't. I'm not going to spell attack her. She's close enough, but 4d6 radiant damage. Bad.
You hear Cal pick up from the back. So it's okay for you guys to hurt each other, but I can't participate in any of this. I don't see how that's fair.
Wait, who says that?
no, it's fair.
Ca-
He insulted me.
Oh.
That's fair.
Whoa, I didn't insult you. You're old.
You called me. Excuse me.
You're like twice my age.
Still
How
not
old are you?
polite or nice to say.
How old am I? I'm 26. 27 with the time travel.
If I'm being
I am
completely
not
honest,
twice your age. That's upsetting.
if I'm being completely honest, the person closest to death from age in here is me.
I can't.
How old
I
are
won't
you?
die. So
I'm past my life expectancy.
what?
dear.
Are you like 100?
No, I'm only like 33.
What?
Aarakocra don't live to be very old.
We only live to be 60, so I'm pretty young
Twice my
still.
age.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm
I have
33.
no
but
idea what
Aarakocra lived to be 30.
is.
You're a grandpa.
I'm so glad to hear all of you live these such short lives. The sun will be coming up soon. I'm gonna head downstairs to where there's not gonna be a light, and I just
Don't look at any books.
Alright.
I plan on. I don't plan on it.
Good.
Thank you. I see. Just with like this smugness, and just walks past all of you. Struts. I'm not walked. He struts past all of you. Gets to the ladder, begins heading down, looks up at all of you. Don't go killing each other while I'm away, please. And if you need anything,
Oh man,
I'll be downstairs.
I so wish I had the spell Prestidigitation. Because you know what prevents someone from being able to feel confident while they strut?
Farting sounds.
Farting sounds coming from them, and also fart smell. I could do both at once with Prestidigitation. Guess what my bard's gonna have?
Minor illusion can also make the sound.
Yeah, but it can't do both the smell and the sound at the same time.
Well, while they're discussing that,
I go to sleep.
I go over to Katrina.
Before you go to sleep,
Oh.
Prometheus, Kaya will ask, do you have, how many spell components do you have for Greater Restoration? Because I can prepare it for tomorrow, but I don't have any of the spell components.
Hold on, let me get out my list of gems that I acquired.
Oh yeah, what gems does it take? I have random gems.
It takes
100 GP
diamond
and gold
dust,
dust.
doesn't it?
It takes 100 diamond dust, I believe.
100 GP worth of diamond dust.
Yeah. Luckily, Inrissa has been a wealth of that at some points. Not gonna lie, but I've been like, go steal it. I have enough for 3 more. Sorry, 4 more. It's 100 per thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have 400 worth. That's not including the stuff I have in everyone's Revivify necklace, essentially.
Oh yeah, we all have one.
Except for me.
You all have what?
Not you.
Yeah, what the?
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
so I am a master
Well,
craftsman. Better
The
than Bob.
members should have one. Extras don't have one. Sorry, guys.
That's fair. They're worth a lot of money, so if you're willing to put in the money, I can make it. But you're also not Praetorian Guard. In fact, you're some sort of weird ex-con, and you're an ex-lover of Larkspur who seems to not like Larkspur. Are you just like bitter that she's got like a lot of kids and she just did whatever she wanted? Or like, did you actually see a future with each other? Because that's a bad idea with Larkspur in general.
Yeah, you seemed real bitter.
And I'm
Like the
bitter.
levels of leaving her to this insane marriage and death. That's a really high level of bitter.
Sorry, I'm trying to like
You know
steel
the-
myself to play the way that I need to be playing her, but I'm just cracking up so much.
You know the best way to get revenge on someone who broke your heart, Kai? It's
Whatever.
It's to live well. And also every now and then break into the house and put laxatives.
I mean, she. Yeah.
Whoa! Larkspur is like the third smartest person in our group. After me and Ling, of course.
And me.
I am both intelligent and wise. They call me
Same.
Solomon in some
You
parts
love
of the kingdom.
Depending on how well you're good at reading faces, her look kind of gives you like, I'm not sure that's as big of a sell as you think it is.
I'm very insightful, but I don't see what your face is saying.
There's a helmet in the way. My helmet. I can't see.
It's a little off. I rebalanced my helmet because
She
it
slapped it.
turned a little bit cartoonishly when I was slapped. Well, all right. So we know we're gonna have to do some sort of weird stuff tomorrow to be able to blend in. You know, I have a great idea. Let's avoid crowds. Let's avoid people when we're on our
What
way
can we do
there.
to avoid this happening again?
What?
We cannot split up.
Yeah, no splitting up. It
no
never
picking
turns
books.
out well. Because there was the time when Riss and I split up, and well,
I just well.
we lost Absalom because I let his sister die, and there was a war started. That's how the giant pyramid ended up outside of Reclam.
Yeah.
It's also how we killed Surgeon. So, I mean, kudos to me and Inrissa. But also, every time we split up, something bad happens.
Yeah, every time
Yeah.
I touch, I get this feeling, and every time I kiss, I swear I can fly. Oh, wait, I
You
can
can-
fly.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's just not wander off alone. At least when Prometheus and I were a very dangerous field trip, we both went, which was good because otherwise Prometheus would have died if he'd gone alone. So,
Yeah, but if you'd gone alone, you wouldn't have your full soul. Actually, no, you weren't invited without me, so never mind. But...
Yeah. wouldn't have gone by myself.
Yes, but if we hadn't have gone, Inrissa, you would never have gotten the rest of your soul back.
I know. I'm saying it's good you didn't go by yourself. So no going solo.
I never
Buddy
go solo. That's not true. But anyways. And with that, Prometheus is just gonna, like, crumple on the ground. Not crumple, but, like, plop himself down and be like, well, sleep. And I will sleep.
All right.
Okay.
As we're all like bunking down before going to sleep, in Marissa, you'll hear like a voice in your head being like, "Were you peeking at my things earlier? I feel like you're the only one sneaky enough to be doing that without me noticing, but."
Yes, I am the only one sneaky enough to do that without you noticing.
You should just blame Prometheus.
No, that would be too much of a compliment.
How dare you! Fair, though.
Yeah. I did not take anything. You're welcome. Is what I say in response.
Did you find anything that interested you?
Oh, yes. You're an interesting person.
Who's interested
Yes,
in another
I mean, I
person?
have to do a lot of interesting stuff in my line of business.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I saw your stuff. I'll probably look at your stuff again sometime to see if I find anything else interesting. So...
Real quick, DM, I'm trying to remember. When I could tell that, like, my cards had been shuffled, could I tell, like, the one card in particular, or was it just like, oh, it's probably just all mixed up?
It would all just be mixed up.
Well, I have a lot of things for
perusal.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get the right wordage. That's not a word. Well, I pick up a lot of things in my
Sure.
line of work.
Me too.
So I'm like trying to think of continue the conversation, but my brain's like, well. Okay, that's probably about where it ends then, unless you had more to add, but you're just
Nope.
like, you're just very quiet about it.
Not going to apologize.
It was like, was there anything in particular? I noticed you went through all my cards.
Yeah. Is there some in there you didn't want me to see? Something you didn't want us to know?
No?
Interesting.
Who's there? I mean, you have Nighthawk's trust, so you have my trust. And I should say earlier, I worded it poorly. I hope you'll understand that and not go telling everybody that Nighthawk is my... Dang it, I thought of the right words for it, and then I forget when I'm actually doing this.
Nighthawk is not your what?
Sorry,
Is
I
all-
had this out of character. I had it figured out, and then I forgot to write... Like, I wrote it down, but I didn't put it in an easily accessible place.
If you're gonna say girlfriend, I did not have that suspicion.
Oh, no.
But now-
Definitely not. No.
Okay.
No, I've known Nighthawk for, like... I can't remember a time without Nighthawk, actually. But no, that's definitely not a thing. No, but, my loyalty is with Nighthawk and not with the Druids. But I hope you'll
Interesting.
understand and keep that quiet, because that could interfere with my line of work if that's, spread everywhere, you know?
Don't worry, I am very good at keeping secrets. Nighthawk can vouch for that.
Then sounds like we're on a... My brain keeps on coming up with, like, phrases that are just, like, slightly off and aren't quite right. I'm like,
It's slightly to the left of what I meant.
exactly.
Okay. Well, if that's all, I was actually gonna go do something. Yeah. Are you
Okay.
still in my head?
Am I still what?
Works. Are you still in my head? I don't know how this works.
If you don't want me to be, I won't be. Alright, bye.
I'm like when I'm like, wait, did they log off? Did they hang up? What? I don't want to hang up if they're about to say something. But I don't know how to hang up in my brain.
Anything anyone else would like to do before we take a long rest?
Yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
was going to do it earlier, but I will finally do it. Very short. I'm just going to go over to Katrina as we're all getting ready to actually rest. Just say, sorry about the your arm.
As you say that, you look down and you see it's healed completely. There isn't even a scar. I understand. It's okay. I'm glad that you're okay. You're safe. Everybody else is safe.
Yeah, that could have gotten real bad. I'm glad that it is over.
You too. Were you able to take care of it?
I mean,
Are they all dead?
there wasn't anybody in the underground anymore. Well, there was one guy who we killed.
There's one less of them.
The first two that we met, they're still there. figured we could still use them till we're leaving the city. They can be the last to go before we head home.
Alright.
But one of them that's on our list now is Prometheus's old boss, Gob. Definitely one of
Prometheus
them.
had requested an investigation to be done upon him.
Mm-hmm. Found anything? Do you know where he is?
Not yet. Not yet. I have several agents that are currently out investigating.
Okay. Oh, yeah. They are, moving their headquarters to Reclam. So, if there's anyone you can put on monitoring that, we're about to have an infestation.
It's actually, I've wanted to talk to you for a little while.
Oh.
Really had a good time. There really hasn't been, there hasn't been a good time to bring it up. With everything going on, it probably isn't the right time to do it now, but I don't know what's going to happen. Do you plan on being with them indefinitely?
No.
She's just scanning the room. Well, when this is all over, I would, I want you to, I don't want to say come work for me, but you hate them as much as I do, and if they really are, if they have moved to Reclam, then even with me and my best people, we're gonna need more help. I'm gonna need your help in taking them down.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make sure they get eliminated.
Good.
And I figure my team's gonna help me with that.
She just nods her head. All right, I understand. Well,
After that, this is not what I'm not gonna be doing this kind of thing for the rest of my life. Unless that's how long it takes to get rid of them. But once the society's gone, I have a life I'd like to live.
oh, I can't blame you there. Of course you do. You're a strong, young woman. Lots of goals. Lot to accomplish in life. I'd hope you want to do other things.
Yeah.
Well, and she there's a pause in the conversation, and she just sort of awkwardly stands up, brushes off her legs, get some sleep. We've got work to do in the morning, and just let me know if anything weird happens with her. And she quickly darts her eyes over to Val.
Should I be worried?
Well, she was with them. I don't know how much I can trust her.
Fair.
You watch as she stretches and her form takes to a hawk, and she flies up into one of the rafters and just perches up there.
Okay. I go and find a spot to sleep. And I put Carcosa's light 6 feet away from me and not next to anyone else either.
Okay. Sounds good.
Don't sleep next to my knife, I warn.
Okay.
Prometheus, you
are
hear
you
some
sure
yelling.
the Great Restoration took care of everything?
Yes, this knife. Just don't sleep next to it. I promise. That's been a thing always. Just there's new people who don't know.
I look around at the rest of the group to try and figure out, like, if this is a real thing or not.
I have the God of Nightmares trapped in there. You do not want to sleep within 5 feet of it.
Or what? We'll get nightmares? Is that like
Yes.
a threat?
I mean, if you'd experienced one of the
Challenge.
nightmares, it would feel like a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, whatever. Have nightmares if you want. I go to sleep.
I'm just looking at, like, the people who have traveled with Inrissa to be like, is this a real thing, or is she making stuff up / possibly still got something happening?
She's still crying.
At this point, you just hear Prometheus snoring very loudly. Curled up in a little ball. Or a big ball, I should say.
Hit it with a hammer.
Last time I try to politely warn people about nightmares, never mind.
I'm sorry. I was just like a bit ago. You were talking about skeletons that weren't there. I just want to make sure that you're okay.
I'm fine.
Ling would like to check in with Nova.
Alright, roll a charisma check for me.
While you're doing that, you hear Daku snoring, and it sounds like this.
I don't hear anything, so obviously...
You don't hear it?
No.
He apparently doesn't snore.
He does not.
They
Wow.
just can't pick up the bird noises.
That's
I
so
guess.
weird.
Is it more mating calls?
Yeah, it was.
In his sleep.
Alright, Ling, as you once again try to communicate with
Nova?
Nova, Getrag. Are you trying to speak to him first, or listen to what he's saying?
I'll listen first in case he's broadcasting without me being able to hear.
Alright. First thing you hear... 8 more days. Run. 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 And then it cuts off to, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
8 more days. Run. Hide. Run. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't my fault. I'm sorry.
Is our location recompromised?
No answer. No reply. You just see a little bit of nacho cheese coming off of Getrag's mouth.
Drooling nacho cheese.
Good night.
And then just tongue shoots up and just lands on your cheek, slowly sliding down.
Impassive. Crap. You know what? Ling will keep vigil for a bit, like holding a bit of a watch just in case.
Okay.
But because we didn't organize a watch, she won't wake anyone else
Alright.
for the next one.
Sounds good. Val, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Alrighty. 17.
Alright. As everybody's gone off into their corners and is falling into a rest, you're a little on edge. Just want to double check, make sure nobody's gonna attack in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
But sleep starts to find you. You give one more glance over everyone. Pretty loud snoring happening. People tossing and turning. Your eyes move up and you see that hawk that was This woman that transformed into a hawk and is now just on a rafter directly across from you, just looking down, staring at you. And you start to
Staring
feel
contest, obviously.
her eyes turn this silvery color. And you just hear, I think you're safe. Let's check. And you start to feel as your mind, your memories are being peered into, your thoughts. Your feelings. Your secrets. One by one, they're being scanned and plucked through. Your mind is being metaphorically raked by these talons.
Don't like
And the
that.
last-
Is there anything I can do against it?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Your eyes are just locked with this hawk. And then you just hear the voice. It lasts for about a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, was I staring? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, not yet. You seem okay. If you do anything to any of them, I'll see to it that your head is removed from your shoulders before you can blink. The eyes just close.
So did I win the staring contest?
You can take it as a little victory, yeah?
Great, excellent, thank you.
For sure.
The little things.
Nice.
So, anything you would like to do, Val, before you head to sleep?
Nope. That's fine.
Alright. Ling, you stay up for another hour or two. Roll one perception check for me.
Yeah, this is probably not the wisest to not go without setting it up, but everyone's asleep already, so. 18.
Staring out one of the windows, you can look out over the lower tiers of the city. The sun is beginning to rise on the horizon, which is off. It's weird. It's strange.
Teleport lag.
That's not for that, yes. But that's where the sun set. It's now rising
Mm.
from that location.
Oh no.
Looking around, you see small groups of people in tattered white and dark brown robes starting to gather out in the streets, begin pulling yellow curtains and yellow drapes in between the alleyways. What appears to be small little shops are beginning to be assembled and set up. You can see people moving up and down the alleyways with the golden masks. Your eyes start to get heavy. The sleep is now coming upon you. As you are dozing off and you're trying to stay awake for as long as you can, Ling, you hear a familiar voice. And you find yourself just in this empty space. We haven't talked for some time, Ling. I told you what would happen if you didn't come back. Are we going to have a civil conversation, or are you going to try shooting me in your dreams again?
Can I tell from whence the voice is coming?
Seems to be from behind you.
Sorry, did you say a bee?
It seems to be coming from behind you.
Lingwell, turn around.
As you turn around, there you see the familiar, tattered yellow yellow robes, a pallid mask, of this looming 8.5 foot tall figure, hunched over, head tilted slightly, just looking at you. Do you want them all to die, Ling? I will take all of them away from you. Still a chance for her. Can always find another woman or man. Wouldn't be a problem. Extends his hand. Just come with me. She'll be safe. Ling, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Is this magic?
Yes.
Probably not enough, but still. 19.
What is Ling thinking right now?
Oh. This. Going back in my head a couple of moments ago. About how his definition of safe is inadequate and seems incorrect.
You watch as his head completely contorts and just turns upside down.
Ew.
As Paladin is looking gets a little closer, he's just looking at you. I can take them. They're to a different plane. I can take all of you to a different plane. Safe plane. Plane of no harm. There you can all live there. In peace. In luxury. Whatever you want. What is Ling thinking at that moment?
That would be an illusion.
So difficult you are. So stubborn. Very well then, as the head snaps back into its upright position, and in a blink of an eye, it appears that the Yellow King is 50 feet away from you, but still as large as if he was right up next to you. You had your chance. I hope you enjoyed the show. You know, day of celebration. Make sure you come and stop by the parade. I'm sure you will enjoy seeing that. Actually, you can even follow it. That will lead to some very fun surprises for you.
DM.
Yes.
Because we are in my realm, because I'm assuming this is my dream.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, as it were, slip a tracker onto him.
Okay.
So that I can tell where his psyche is, hopefully in the real world.
All right. Roll a charisma check for me.
$19.
All right. All right. As the Yellow King begins to
Monologue?
disappear, you just hear him say, "Oh, and let your big hairy friend know. Just because he has all of these lives doesn't mean he'll be able to keep them. I think you got my letter. You know who's next, as he disappears. The rest of the night passes by to each of you. All of you have... They're not nightmares. They're just very strange, almost like fever dreams. They're very vivid. You see people adorned in very bright yellow clothings of all sorts. Dresses, robes, tuxedos. Everything is just various shades of yellow. Lots of laughter. Lots of screaming. Not screaming out of terror or fear, but screaming out of excitement. Yellow banners and streamers just flying through the air.
I assume that Kai is exempt from this because she does not dream.
Yes, that'd be correct. But at the very center of this this montage of just seeing all of this happening, there's one piece of the dream that never moves. It's a pallid mask that just stands there, and you can tell it's just looking at you as all of this is happening around. All of you, the attic is now rather well lit as the sunlight is coming in. You can see each other fine. It's you guys are a little groggy as you begin to wake up. But the day is yours.
Long rest.
Did we get long rest though?
Yes, you get a long rest.
Did we level up?
No, shut up! Damn it!
Daku takes 500 points of psychic damage.
Dead.
You
We never
dead.
long rest.
I don't have
I'm joking.
resurrect anymore.
No, you don't. You do not. Yeah, you do. No leveling up yet.
Dang it.
I have to ask, okay?
I
Someone has to.
DM, just so you know, I took my spells for the day with what we talked about in mind.
Okay.
Because it'll be at the back of my mind the entire time.
Have you updated it on D&D Beyond?
I'm about to.
Okay, because I want to take a look at them.
The spells?
Yeah.
Oh.
Go for it. Oh, actually, I can just do this for you. Oh, I haven't done a long rest.
Well, you also got to hit update.
I did.
Head update again.
Wait, what? Oh, son of a butt.
So, but
There.
now I do update, or now I do a spell book.
Now it's not like.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, lovely.
no
I realized there aren't actually very many spells that would do what I want, but don't worry, I have other ways that history has proven.
Oh
work.
no, I see what you can do. Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh, don't even these aren't even the first thing. The first thing is it has to do with items that I own.
Yep. No, I understand.
Okay, just remember this is your fault when it happens.
Oh boy.
Drake is terrified, but Ling doesn't know.
I'm excited.
Ling could be terrified if they took the emotions.
Indrissa,
Yeah.
as you guys are waking
I'm
up,
scared. No.
Did someone take my knife?
no,
Okay.
no. Your eyes wake up and your eyes open up.
Ooh.
You turn off over to the side just to make sure that you that you have your knife. Immediately as you turn, you see an image of yourself, but you've been decapitated. And
Ah!
this look,
Oh,
this
why are you
expression
screaming?
of death. Blood pouring from the neck. A very clean slice. One that
Mmm.
your neck, you just feel this slight burning sensation around your neck. Memories of what had happened.
Memories.
Oh, I see we have moved on to the third worst day of my life as what I need to relive now. That's great.
Are you saying this out loud or just?
Oh yeah, I said that out loud. I angrily pick up my knife and
Is it-
staring.
Is it my fault?
Everything okay over there?
No.
No. And Prometheus, I mean, the third worst day of my life was not your. That was Absalom.
Oh, is the time he cut your head off?
Yeah,
That-
it's real gross.
Wait, he cut your head off?
Rivian?
Why do I still see it on your body then?
Oh, we fixed it. That's one of the reasons we want Larkspur back. She can fix cut off heads.
Oh, very nice.
Also,
But-
she's our
It's
friend.
clean of the trouble she causes.
On that note,
She's not the troublemaker in the group.
Really?
no.
She attracts problems.
I mean, only if. Never mind. We have bigger problems right now. I'm very distracted by my corpse here. So.
Where? I want to see. DM, do I see a corpse?
No.
What are you talking? There's no corpse here.
I mean, there shouldn't be because.
Oh, that means the spell I cast. Don't worry, guys. That means the thing I cast didn't work.
Yeah. I thought we were fine, but I don't think I'm fine.
Well, on the bright side, there isn't. Oh, no, it's darkness outside, right?
No, it
Oh,
is
Yeah.
looking at you. Move over to the window. Roll a nature check for me.
Oh, butts. Butts and stuff.
Is it bright outside? I don't know.
9.
It's midday.
What's it look like outside? People-wise, like the streets
Yellow.
and such.
Cloudy with a chance of me.
Yeah, lots of yellow. Can't really see much as most of the streets have been covered with some tarp that is yellow. You can't really make it out, but you can hear the faint sound of ringing happening. You can definitely tell there's music being played. There's the sound of just voices filling the streets. So you can't really see much.
Okay.
You guys still fine with me hiding in the box?
That may not be a viable plan at this point.
Well, let's try this, right? So we could okay, DM. Just thinking back, could we see the aura even if we couldn't see the person?
While you were under the influence?
Yes.
While you were drunk?
We were stoned.
No.
Okay, and I was like, listen, all we need is me to hide, right? And I have a feeling Inrissa, I'm so bad at names, damn it. Inrissa could keep herself. Hey, at least I didn't call you Nora or Natala this time.
That's true. We do that a lot.
Just like Inrissa could stay not visible to people,
I'm
and yeah,
And attempting to not look at my corpse on the floor. I'm attempting to ignore it now.
and I think Daku could just stay high enough in the sky that no one could see him, and
the sky is watched.
what? By
This
who?
guy is watched.
In the daytime, even?
Yeah, as you're over by the window, you now look up and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black figures floating in the sky.
Ugh, it's getting a little crowded in here. And so I'll put my head back in and I'll be like, okay, so then the tunnels under the city. Can we get around via the tunnels? I just don't want to go amongst everyone out there.
We could, assuming Kai, do you still have your cloud spell?
I do. I also have a spell that can turn everybody into animals. I don't know if that'll be helpful.
I believe clouds may be more useful.
Probably.
We are able to move quite fast and relatively indiscreetly. Actually, DM, how do we look as clouds? Are we like a substantial cloud or wispy or?
I'd say you're like a wispy type cloud.
Yeah.
One other question, DM, as well. The big void glass pyramid is it's being held up by another building, right? Like it's on top of a tower or something?
Roll perception check.
It may be possible to
15?
cloud to wherever Larkspur may be. Although I would suspect that she is also in the pyramid.
Daku, as you wander over, looking through one of the windows that Casimir had shattered, you seem to be the tallest building that's around. This temple is large. It's quite large. You can see up on the next tier the pyramid, but there's a lot of buildings in between you and the pyramid, and you can't really see if it's being held up, if it's on the ground. It's also still quite a distance away, so you wouldn't be able to make that out from where you are.
Okay.
As well, exiting this building may be problematic.
Well, now that we know that they can see, in general, if whether or not we are convinced or mind-washed or whatever, like...
You watch as the Nahak flies down and becomes her human self again. I don't know if all of them can. When we were out scouting, we were able to blend in with several groups of people, and they didn't mistake us for those not affected.
Were they big groups? What differentiated?
10, 15?
Let's keep small today.
Alright.
It is possible that we could correlate the society map with the layout of the city and use those to traverse. Alternatively, we could ascend... DM, is it cloudy today?
Looking outside, bright blue skies. Not a cloud in the sky.
Noted.
There could be one cloud in the sky. Us.
Voltron
We're clouds. Nobody mind us. Nothing to see here.
Or we could potentially... No, traversing the streets would be too dangerous, as they have many audible effects happening throughout the city.
So it seems like we probably want to know where we're going and then make a beeline straight there.
Yes. Speaking of which, DM, do I feel like my tracker worked?
Roll a charisma check.
Eh, 10.
As you focus in, you sense a presence. It's drawing you towards the pyramid, but you can't get a exact location.
Okay, this is fascinating that it actually did
Something.
seem to do a thing, at the very least. Drake is geeking out.
Nighthawk turns to you, Val. You've lived here, you know the streets, you know the city. Do you know ways that we can... You've survived here long enough, 4 months while this has been going on. What have you been using to get around?
DM, what have I been using?
You tell me. This is your character.
Great, amazing. Well, as long as you stay quiet in the daytime, they usually don't come into your houses. It's safer at night to move around. We really should have thought about that.
Safer at night, even with the void walkers?
I mean, sure there are those, but I'd rather fight a void walker than deal
I guess
with
that's true.
the crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to say it then, but do we just bunker in here? Wait till night?
About what time of day was it?
New.
Midday-ish.
It might be possible to at least move somewhat closer by perhaps traversing the tunnels. But then again, we don't know exactly how they underlay the city.
Or how to get into the tunnels from here. Is there an entrance right in this building? Because if not...
Take a map. Looking. Ling.
I'll consult with Kai as well.
Okay.
Because Kai is good with maps.
Both of you roll a... this would be just probably a general intelligence check at advantage. I'll let both of you roll at advantage as you both...
Both have advantage.
Yes. Oh, poor Kai.
Oh!
Nice!
Kai,
you
you don't really know. As you're looking at the map, you're trying to figure things out. Ling, you do notice not the center room of the society's headquarters, but center rooms, several of them, roughly seem to have the same outline as this temple that you're staying in.
Well, that would make sense that the society would be linked with some of the greater buildings. And then, with that lined up, also with where we had entered and how we had traversed from our entry point to here, can I line those points up?
Are you talking about when you had entered into the tunnels? Or...
Yeah. The previous way that we used to enter the tunnel, I know where that is in relation to...
Yeah, I'll say, with your natural 20, 22, yeah.
So, laying that and, looking out the window, can I estimate a point close on the map that would be close to the pyramid?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, I'll turn to the rest of the group. We could advance to somewhere close to here, because I believe these areas on the map are close to the pyramid. I do not know if they are patrolled or surveyed, but that is one possibility. We could also just rest somewhere close by to that, and then we would be closer for whatever strike that we would make. But traversing the tunnels could at least let us avoid most of the foot traffic.
Well, if no one else has any thoughts on it, I think if you can get us there.
I believe so. Kai, I will need your help for coordination as well as for the original spell casting. We may also need to let our erstwhile ally know that we are departing.
Well, this building is indeed connected to the tunnel system or the buildings itself. He said he was heading down into the basement to get away from the sun. Looks like 2 birds, 1 stone.
Mm-hmm.
We should do something to prevent, because it was down there that Feathers over there got his whole inspiration for last night.
Reading books. We just avoid that, I think. As long as we're not picking up books, we should be fine.
I've prepared some things to also assist us with breaking out of charms.
Oh, that's good.
If something was like that was to happen again.
Also, Val. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I
I
zoned out and then I zoned back in.
You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Val, by the way, how can you just not be affected by the yellow sign stuff?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it affects some people, doesn't affect other people.
I mean,
it doesn't just not affect people, okay? I can end it on myself, the effects of it, but it takes me a second. It just doesn't work on you, and that's weird.
It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird.
I mean, it doesn't all work on the rest of us. Maybe she's just getting real lucky, or she's been here a while. She could just be better at it.
This is my home. I've seen my whole family fall to this. Like,
Oh.
I don't know. I feel like if I would have got it, I would have got it by now and be still stuck with it. Because people don't just get out of it. So you guys are weird for just being able to
So,
be free from
Look,
it.
this isn't a
afterwards.
virus. Some people aren't just immune.
So here's the thing, Val. What's wrong with you?
Basically, that's exactly what
Do you
I'm
have a
asking.
curse or like?
Wow, rude.
Is it like a vision thing because you're middle-aged?
Oh my goodness.
They have this great invention called spectacles.
I mean, she's about the same age. She looks to be about the same age as me, and I got infected, so I doubt that's.
Yeah,
age
I don't
is a
know
factor
what's
here.
up with that.
While she is being insulted, I want to investigate the contents
Of her bag, I'm assuming.
or bag or whatever.
It just
Val?
cut out right after you said the contents of, so we're just.
Oh,
The
sorry.
contents of her mouth.
The contents of Val. No, just her.
Oh.
The tongue, some teeth.
I am investigating. Val,
What's your passive
should
perception, Val?
My passive perception, it's 17.
Okay. As you know, everybody's sort of questioning you, slightly getting a little defensive as to what's being said. You sneak up behind her.
well, she's
No
distracted.
problem. Let's start going through.
Yep.
Well, what personal belongings and things would you have?
What you got?
Yeah, you see, like, I packed a lunch for today. I mean, like, I have an extra set of clothes, a hand axe. I don't know what you're looking for. I don't have anything fun.
Do you have anything that is like correspondence? Anything like a letter or journal?
Are there photos in this? Are there photos in this universe?
There's images.
Okay. There's a lovely little tiny painting of a young, like, 13-year-old boy.
Ah, she's a pervert.
What? He can't be.
Mother, you don't know what this is happening, guys.
I know. I was just making a joke. Don't
I
follow
almost,
me.
I almost said only Larkspur knows, but then I remembered she's not here, so nobody.
And Rissa realizes, do I want Larkspur back?
Huh. Yes, I do. Okay, so there's
You
that.
get my passive for your sleight of hand check, which I think means you eat it. I can never remember which way that goes.
And then Val, is there anything at all that would tie you to the society?
No, there's
Okay.
not.
Cool. I don't take anything.
Ah, thank you.
I just investigate, and then I casually walk away.
Prometheus is just gonna like walk up to Anrissa because he knows she likes to rifle through people's pockets. I'm gonna go. So, have you rifled through Daku's pockets yet?
Daku's?
Yeah.
Did I? I think I might have just taught Amanda how to.
Because I mean, I bet he's got interesting things like
That's
that,
true.
like that ring he has. I bet he's got other cool things.
Did I steal from you yet, Daku?
Do you say this out loud in character?
Oh, this is out of character. I'm trying to remember.
It'd be so funny if she just like looks up Prometheus and Anrissa are having a talk, everyone else talking,
Well,
and Anrissa
she's
just goes, "Hey, did I steal from you yet?"
And like her hand is in Val's pocket as she says this.
Just remember. Did I go through your pockets when you first were joining up with us and stuff?
Sure, let's
Don't
go with
remember.
that. Yeah,
I don't
so.
think you did because we were in the land of the gods.
Pretty sure she did. Yeah. Let's go
Oh,
with that.
right. That's why I didn't. I haven't had a chance because we were in Mount Selenia and I was avoiding that while we were there.
We should do that
And then-
sometime.
I definitely
When
will.
I say we, I definitely mean you because
Oh yeah, you're not sneaky enough.
well, my hands are too big for his pockets. Anyways, look how small he is.
Also true. I'll let you know if I find anything juicy.
I hope you don't, because, like, he's a bird. What if it's, like, a dead rabbit or something?
We like a
Oh, you
worm.
mean like cool, not just like physically
like
juicy.
yeah, some like oh man, later we gotta talk about something else I found.
What? Oh,
Later.
oh, okay, later. I'm intrigued. Yeah.
Also, DM, as looking at the things of the spell, one of the things that I'm making is some nice ultra rare steaks and setting them aside.
Noted.
Ultra rare or blue?
I'm not sure what you mean by blue.
A blue steak is the only level between raw and rare. It is when you merely cover it with salt and pepper, and you sear each side for about 30 seconds on a hot pan. It's illegal in most states in the U.S., but it was a big thing in the Netherlands, and that's where I learned to love them.
Because they're cold in the middle.
No, they get warm.
Yeah, but they get warm.
But they're raw.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be setting those aside, and I'll bring them down with us when we go downstairs.
Okay. Alright. Well, are we ready to head out?
I mean, as ready as we can be. Oh, wait! Casimir!
He can't go in the sunlight.
Oh, yeah, no, he's gonna stay here. Never mind, we'll let him sleep, I guess.
No, he went downstairs.
I know, I was like shouting through the floorboards.
We are heading downstairs.
Yeah, we're walking down there.
Are we going to be going in the tunnels or out in the streets? I can't remember.
We're doing.
We are.
tunnels.
We are going down through the building and entering the tunnel from somewhere below.
Oh, we could probably just make a hole with your hole maker. I don't know what to call that thing. Sphere.
We call it the Roomba. Ling had a great idea.
Room. It makes room.
I think that's why Ling had the idea. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would have just called it Spinny Death Orb. It once almost murdered us all. We found out later it was only because we kept trying to take control of it. Otherwise, it would have just sat there.
That was embarrassing.
We're supposed to follow the instructions, but we obviously didn't.
Let us descend.
Alright. You guys go
We
over
go down.
to the hatch and you open it up. Immediately, the attic is filled with the smell of decaying corpses. It's rather rancid. You each head down the ladder.
I'll use Gus to try and try and move the air away from us. I don't know that it'll work very well, but
It's just stagnant air. It's you move some, you push some of the air around, but it's just been here for hours. And you get into this office space. There's a desk, table. You see books have been moved. Some papers have been taken. And the door is open as you guys head out into the door. Being downstairs now, well, you lead you to this small balcony and looking to the main chapel area of this temple, and just quick glance, you see 25 bodies that have just been ripped and torn to many pieces. Entrails and blood everywhere on the walls and tapestries. Quite the sight.
And just to remember from our conversation with the vampire,
These what? With
these were, as far as we know, members of the society.
yes.
Okay.
Looking directly down, there's a small altar area, and there, as you guys look over, Ling and Prometheus would see the face of a recently deceased Phalio. Just sprawled out, dead. Ling, you're able to get off the balcony, no problem. Daku, you as well. It's about a 45 foot drop. There doesn't seem to be any way of getting up or down from there.
Can't climb?
Oh, you could climb down.
I'm a thief, so I have good climbing skills.
Okay, I'll have you roll an acrobatics check. Yeah, acrobatics.
I have a broom to ferry the rest of us.
Oh, that's right, we have the broom. Never mind.
All right.
I'm gonna wait till Inrissa starts trying to climb down.
I just like...
And then I'm gonna slowly float down on the broom.
Oh.
With, like,
Right.
I don't know, whoever was left up there afterwards, which I'm assuming is Kai and Val?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever wants to go first. But I'll just go down, just, like, staring at Arissa, like, having fun, as I'm just, like elevatoring down.
Can't believe I forgot about that thing. I keep climbing out of
Spite.
Yeah. So was that an acrobatics?
Yeah.
Vindictive climbing.
That's bad. Except I have my special gloves.
Oh, that's true. Does that give you advantage?
I don't remember what they give me.
The gloves of climbing?
Yeah.
They either add, like, a
It's
plus...
a +5, and it doesn't cost me extra movement, which isn't relevant right now. So that's +5.
With that, you're fine. Able to
Sweet.
scaffold down rather quickly. Kind of annoyed and ticked that Prometheus had the broom. But
I'm like, dang it!
nonetheless, make it down.
I can do things myself.
Prometheus gets Kai and Val as you both hop on this flying broom. Rather quickly descend. And everybody's down this chapel area. It's quiet. You can hear the sound of bells ringing from outside the doors, which are about 65 feet away. You can hear music, laughter. Sounds like some big festival is happening outside.
Ling is ready with a minor illusion. Anything looks or sounds eldritch.
Okay. As you guys, you're ready that, you're preparing. You guys are able to follow a series of open doors that are down here at the ground level that you assume Casimir took. It takes you through a kitchen-like area, which opens up into a cellar basement door that leads further down. As you reach the bottom of the stairs, it turns into a stone-floored hallway that begins to twist and wind deeper and deeper down. What is the marching order for the group?
I'm assuming I'm at the end because I had to ferry people down, and I'll go back into full defense mode with my shield and hammer out.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's dark down here?
Yes.
Alright, are we trying to be stealthy, guys?
I don't think we're trying to be super stealthy because we've been through before. There's not going to be... There might be some patrols, but not nearly as many, right? There might be like that one wolf thing or two, but we can take those.
Well,
really
yeah,
easy.
so I'm just trying to figure out whether or not... Hey, guys, should I have light or no light for
Yes,
those
light.
of you who are blind?
Probably yes.
And
I
will
can
have...
dark vision on myself.
I will have the Dust Crusher head lit.
And then
I mean-
if I can see, then I could be first, because I have high dex and evasion.
I will not.
Now I've got a fancy flashlight hammer, or flashlight axe.
Here, let me see that now. Just grab it from your hands. No, I don't need that.
Ling will be above the middle-ish, forward of middle of the group.
Okay.
So I think I want to be. If Prometheus is in the back, I'll be right in front of Prometheus. I want to be by him.
Okay.
I'll be in front of that. Just
All
somewhere
right.
in the middle-ish.
I guess I'm somewhere in the middle, but I'm debating doing something before we get started. I have a spell that could be good that I can cast on one person. Daku's going in front.
Yes.
Feeble mind. Turns out she's
No.
still Yellow King. No.
No, trying to think of how to roleplay this, but Kai would like to cast Foresight on Daku since he's leading it.
All right.
I can see 4 times at once now.
No, it's foresight, not 4 eyes.
I don't wear glasses.
Yeah, so it takes a full minute to cast, but then it's up for 8 hours, and you have advantage on basically everything. And you can't be surprised. And other
Okay.
things have disadvantage on you.
Very nice.
Okay. For 8 hours.
For 8 hours, yes.
Nice.
Daku cannot be surprised,
All right.
etc.
I have spidey
Alright.
sense.
Yeah. Well,
Bird sense.
it's sort of. Cool. All right. All right. Let me mark that down because that's going to be important. Okay.
So I can't get sneak attack on him while this.
Don't worry, you could still get sneak attack on me.
I mean, yeah, that was really bad last time.
Please don't do that again.
So, Daku, with you helming the front, I want you to roll a survival check.
Okay. And do I get... I do get advantage.
Advantage, yes.
Wait, is that all ability checks? Holy crap.
Foresight's
Ninth level spell.
Kai-
makes sense.
Using spells.
Oh, hang on, that's just one roll. I'll do it
oh,
again.
nice.
Or not.
That's a 9th level spell?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
amazing.
it's 18.
He literally just got that so ravened. Okay, so he's
That's
fine.
so Raven. He's a lesbian?
I,
Like Kai!
I do like women, yes.
I don't know what this That's So Raven thing is, but that's because it's Disney Channel, apparently.
Drake watched media as a child.
I read books.
That's fair.
I did literally everything.
We're working on it.
Okay.
At friends' houses occasionally, but we did not have it on our TV.
Right.
So, same vibes.
Daku, as you begin taking the party through this tunnel system, the air down here is cold. It's wet. Uncomfortable. It's crammed. Claustrophobic inducing. You don't get to stretch your wings out as far as you'd like to. But you press forward, knowing that you guys have a mission.
I feel like, too, I wasn't thinking about it earlier, but probably at some point Kai would move a little further forward, seeing as she's good at, like, maps and survival and stuff.
Alright. Sounds good. It's difficult too. Most of the tunnel system here, only one person can pass through at a time. But it does open up slightly, and you're able to make your way up and help guide Daku on his way.
Did we pass Casimir already?
You haven't run into him.
Noted.
Huh.
I mean, I have locate creature, if we want to find him.
Do we, or were we letting him do his thing?
I believe he has the means to find us.
Yeah.
He can smell us.
Yes, this creepy smell.
There are multiple times, Doku, as you're traveling, you come to several places where the tunnel system splits
Wait.
into 2 into 3.
Okay.
And you walk down one way and find it's not the right way, and you walk down the other and find it's not the right way, and then your vision comes back to you, and in about 5 minutes you find yourself at the same, at these intersections, these splits. Because of this foresight, you're able to figure out which path to take, knowing which path is correct, which isn't. You continue winding through the system for about a solid hour. You eventually reach a point where there's one pathway that leads up and one that leads deeper into the tunnels. And you are able to see both directions. You see as your party moves deeper into, if you were to head straight deeper into the tunnels, you eventually come to a point that you can't pass any further. You see yourselves trying to move deeper in, but something is physically preventing you. Ling casts her arcane gate as she has before, but it doesn't work. And then you see yourself moving up the tunnels, up the stairway. You come out on this almost like a manhole. There's music playing, there's people moving through the crowds, and everybody seems to be moving in the same direction, closer and closer to this pyramid. Your vision comes back to you.
So I saw we couldn't go through the tunnels anymore and we had to go up, and we saw everyone heading towards the pyramid.
Are you discussing this with the group or just humming out loud?
I'm humming out loud.
Is everything alright?
Well, I know Ling is going to try and waste her spell slot, and it's not going to work. So I'm currently seeing the future right now, and it's kind of weird. We're going to go up the tunnels, and we're going to find and discover that we're unable to progress further. I imagine because of some sort of modified wall of force that you can't cast spells through or whatever. And then we'll be made to surface, and then we'll see everyone going towards the pyramid.
So maybe it's a good time to cloud up.
Or we can change the future! And I suddenly grow blonde hair and have a Monado on my back.
What?
Ah!
Oh, wow.
I feel I'm missing a reference, but that was still hilarious.
Oh, how dare you. Oh,
Is that
how dare
Shulk
you.
Yeah,
from
Shulk's thing is seeing the future.
Yeah.
What is he from?
He's from Xenoblade Chronicles. Same.
Yes, Smash Brothers.
It's the same game that Paramithra are from.
Smash Brothers. They're also from the same game as Mario. Smash Brothers.
Okay.
So, I mean, could turn into clouds. We could also turn into small animals.
We could go
I
back.
gotta look at. If I turn you into small animals, you'd like have the physical aspect of the animal, but you'd still like have your intelligence and stuff. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
What animals could you turn us into?
Out of character. Large or smaller beast with a challenge rating of 4 or lower. On subsequent turns, you can use your action to transform affected creatures into new forms. Lasts for the duration for each target or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. The duration is its concentration up to 24 hours.
Well,
Have we seen
We were-
birds?
Say that again.
Oh, I was gonna say, have we seen birds or anything while we've been here? Like, do we know what's naturally occurring around here? Or have they all been driven off by the Yellow King's madness?
There's been some seagulls.
Oh, wow.
Rats. You've seen mice, you've seen rats.
Is my mouse buddy still with me? Or did I leave him behind?
You look, and he is just sitting in one of your pouch. Your pouch's head just peeks out, sniffs, and then goes back in.
I'll give him like a little
Look.
teeny scritch on his back.
He's
Um,
a stowaway.
I thought our plan was to stay in the tunnels to scope things out until nightfall. So
I'll do this. I'll be like, I'll use speak with animals and be like, mouse friend. What was his name again? Did we give him a name?
Did you guys give him a name?
Did you ask him his name?
I don't remember giving him a name.
I don't
feel
think
you
like
guys
I
we did.
Used a name for him, but I'm not.
It
sure.
was like,
Yeah, you used the name,
Or
but he
no,
wasn't
it's-
given a name.
oh, Stuart. Yep, done.
Is that his name now, DM?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Stuart.
Who is Stuart?
What's your name, friend? I don't think I can't believe I didn't ask.
Name?
Yeah,
What's a name?
it's a thing that others call you by.
Oh, people used to call me Rodent.
How about I call you Stuart?
Okay, I'm Stuart.
I think I could actually use your help in a second or two.
Do I get to be a hero?
Yes.
Gonna be a hero.
Hero. Zero to hero. Anyway. I want to continue up to the place. So I have a quick question. In my vision, did I see the people accosting us or anything, or did they just not give any heed to us?
Seem to not give you any heed.
Okay. I do want to continue to the point where we couldn't pass any further, though, and I want to stop there.
Yes, let us at least examine what is going on.
Alright. You guys travel forward for probably another 15-20 minutes. Before Daku, your face just slams into nothing. It's like a bird hitting a pane of glass.
Do the rest of us see a pane of glass?
No, you see nothing.
That'd be funny though. If it was just Daku can't see it.
So,
Take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
oh gosh dang it. But in my vision, I would have known where it was, though, right?
Everything looks the same.
yeah,
There's
I know exactly
it's
how far it
straight.
is.
There's no change. There's no. You know it's forward.
I'm just like, turns out I couldn't see the future. Alright, I'll pull out Stuart.
Sure. How may it be of service?
I'll say to him, so Stuart, so notice here, there is an invisible wall, and I'll take my hand and I'll push against it, and I'll hold him up to it and let him push against it too.
He scurries across your arm onto your hand, sniffs the air, and then puts his hand on it.
Little
Watch him
ball.
try and push. I don't think we can go this way.
Yeah, I don't think we can either, but I was thinking, if you could find a little, if there was possibly a little way around this, that maybe you could find.
I will go check. And he scurries off of your hand. Let's see what he rolls. Okay. Takes about 5 minutes for him to return. But he comes back and crawls all the way up onto your shoulder. There's nothing. There's no holes. Yeah, I looked for holes. There's no holes.
DM,
Yes, Ling.
can I can't see this prevention, right?
Correct.
But I can feel it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it go like? Can we see beyond it?
Mm-hmm.
And can I say out loud, Ling, I know what you're thinking. You did this in my vision. It didn't work.
What did I do?
You cast your arcane gate.
Noted.
It didn't work.
I was going to attempt something else.
Oh.
Excuse me from up there. What are you guys talking about?
Invisible wall. Can't pass through, even by magical means. Possibly.
What do you mean?
Come up here for a second.
I walk up and I like...
And I push him into it.
Well, he...
Prometheus takes 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Well, while I'm doing that, I cast... Dispel Magic.
Okay.
After I finish typing it, that is. Damn it. Ka-ding!
As your radiant energy shoots off onto the wall, you all see that are up there. You see it doesn't quite touch the wall before it just disappears. Welsh's energy gets forced from his hand outward, but it just dissipates before actually coming in contact with the wall.
With the invisible wall or the wall?
The invisible wall.
So,
But how can we see where the invisible wall
the
is?
spell's ineffective.
Correct.
Well, that sucks. Good thing I get 2
Okay.
free 3rd level spell slots every day.
Hold on, I would like to try to attack it with my axe. This wall.
And
Okay.
my
Roll on
axe.
It must be done. There's only one way.
Does this wall, does it extend all the way to the stone walls?
I mean, I think that's what the mouse checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the mouse checked.
I would have told you what the mouse checked.
Thought you were asking it again.
Are we just hitting things?
We're hitting invisible things.
That's 28 to hit the invisible wall.
All right. Just 1 second. I want to see if I can find.
So long as her axe doesn't like break like Gimli's did.
That would
That's
be
what I was
horrible.
looking for.
Don't say such things.
As you sort of nudge everybody off to the side as they're still having this conversation, just swing up hard and slam in. And it doesn't break, but as you hit it, your axe immediately deflects off to the side, and you are caught off balance as you just go and slam into the stonework wall that's on to the side of you. Just barely missing Daku and his wing.
Okay,
Oh,
yep, there's a wall there. That's cool.
I am gonna turn around and keep because I am paranoid.
You were gonna what?
Can I just...
I'm just turning around to keep watch behind us to make sure nothing creepy comes out of tunnel.
Alright. Roll a perception check for me.
And while she's doing that, I'll be like, the stairs are that way. They didn't accost us last time.
31.
Yes, but there's people up there.
Yeah, they didn't accost
Indra.
us.
Yes.
As you are looking around, just paying attention, you hear the people behind you chattering, trying to figure out a solution. You hear the sudden slam of an axe against the stonework. Some sparks go off. You hear this constant drip, 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 drip.
Uh,
How far does your dark vision goes out? How far?
Prometheus has a light.
Right.
I'm at the back though. You guys are over there at the.
Yeah, I just moved up to the front.
Slam
me.
Hang on, I gotta find that. I've never had to look at this book. 60 feet.
60 feet. The dripping seems to be getting louder, but you can't really tell because of the chattering happening behind you. You're just looking around, and from the ceiling you see this
300 feet.
Almost flesh-colored slime scooting across the wall. Parts of it dripping down. Drip. 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 Drip.
This is another aberrant thing. Guys,
What?
we got company, I think.
I
don't know.
I turned to see what she's
You see
talking about.
Oh, by the way, DM, I can't be surprised.
Oh,
I
yeah, there's no surprise. You're not being surprised.
Oh, gosh dang it.
I'm so uncertain. I'm like, is this real? I don't.
DM, what do I see? I turned around to see what the heck she's talking about. Is there something
As
back
you turn
there?
around to look around, you raise your hammer up, and it illuminates a little more. And coming into view, see this pink, slimish organism
Ah!
crawling, almost like a caterpillar, slowly against the top. Little pieces of it just dropping.
Ah,
Now you
sacred
see a
flame!
closer look, and you can see that it looks like melted pieces of flesh just falling to the ground.
I cast sacred
And you
flame.
see-
Ugh.
Okay, you cast Sacred Flame. You see 3, 4, 5 faces just pushing against the skin, the outside, the flesh. It's not flesh though. It's just the membrane of it, and they look like they're screaming, and they're just moving closer and
I was
closer.
hoping was the only one who could see this thing.
It needs to make a dex save, or it takes 20 radiant damage.
What's
I
the?
mean, what else do I? That's what I have too.
It has to get at least an 18.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
DM, is it kind of like
That's-
this, but with more faces? Yeah, it's paper.
Kind of, but it
Oh.
doesn't have the arms. It has more faces, and it's just dripping skin color. With that, I need you all to roll initiative.
No.
Doc is
Well,
in the front,
I'm
not even looking. This wasn't in my thing.
Oh, that's the worst initiative I've had. That's a natural 1 for 5.
Oh, I have advantage on this.
Man, I thought that was a
Oh, wait.
hallucination.
Wait, was it surprised just now by the damage it took?
Doesn't seem like it was surprised.
So it knew I was going to attack it.
I mean, it saw us, and
Not
then it saw
necessarily.
you, and saw you
Yeah,
turn
no.
to it.
Hold on, I'm just trying to check something, because, you know.
Oh, because of your. Also, you can add that damage onto it. Yeah.
Sweet! I'm gonna roll my 2d6.
The DM's like, with that, how would you like to do this?
Oh, hey! Critical! 12. It's 12 damage.
All right.
Darkest Dungeon. Oh my gosh.
It's just good battle music.
It's a good game.
It is. It is. All right.
I'm-
All right. Let me go back up and check everybody's initiative. Okay. Actually, it's just easier if I ask. Okay. 20 to 25.
Yes. 22
Okay.
for me.
Okay.
Nice.
And then you two.
Oh, I'm at 21. I had to go back up to find it. I was busy pasting what I'm pretty sure we're
Okay.
going to be facing. Or at least...
All right.
Horrifying.
It doesn't quite look like that though. It doesn't have all these gaping mouths. It's just this flesh sack with faces pushing into the memory, sort of from the Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood with Envy.
Oh, envy.
All the
Oh,
faces
no.
pushing in it,
Oh,
except it
yeah.
has that skin color, the natural,
Oh.
just like Caucasian skin, like it's almost a pinkish skin color. So that's skin color, but with all the faces pushing into it. All right, so okay, 15 to 20. 15 to 20.
You got 16?
Ling at 19, Nova at 15.
Okay, Ling, Kai, Nova. Alright, 10 to 15.
Oh, Doctor, you forgot to say yours too.
Oh, sorry, 17.
Oh, okay.
I was looking for gifts. Or
Okay.
GIFs, however you want to say it.
Baku,
This one. This is what we're facing. We don't have to worry. We're fine.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm still worried.
And Rissa.
Yeah, I'm last. I'm too discombobulated from all these. I didn't even know this was real. I was like, I don't know if this is real. Should I attack it or is that crazy?
Okay, top of the round. Val, you are up.
Amazing.
It's 10 feet in the air, and it's still probably 45 feet away from you.
Okay. That seems a little out of my great axe range currently. Would I be able to like reach up and just like attack the ceiling? I assume it's on the ceiling.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so if could I reach that high? Maybe jumping.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I'll just walk over there, just like start slashing it.
All right. Val pushes her way out to the front of the crowd. Roll your 3 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
25 to hit, 29 to hit, and 33 to hit.
Yeah.
Swinging it, jumping, and swinging your great axe. You make contact. And you watch as the skin just folds in with it into face a sort of gear. Seems like it is completely ineffective.
Oh no.
It's a magical
no.
thing. Fetch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Cool.
More of this like melting skin just falls on you, and little faces just appear. It isn't moving, it's just there, and it's just starting to cover you, and it's covering your axe.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just kind of look back at everyone and be like, help? That'll be it for me.
Alright, Prometheus, you're up.
I'm up, yes? I saw that her attacks did literally nothing.
Yeah, it did nothing. As you can see, there was power behind each one of them.
Cool. So I'm gonna do is cry a little bit, and then cast Banish on it.
Right? Wisdom saving throw is...
It's a
or it's
charisma.
save. That is a natural 19.
Mother fudge buckets! And then I will go.
You see, as you cast punishment on it, one of the heads, it begins just moving off of the body as if it's getting like a elongated neck with just this strange skin membrane, and the head just pops away. But the creature is just still moving towards you.
Gross. Wait, did it look like the spell I cast earlier had any effect on it when I used my Sacred Flame?
It had burnt some of the tissue away.
Then technically Val would have advantage on the first attack. Not that it would have mattered as
No,
I
much.
don't think it would have done anything.
She doesn't have advantage on Sacred Flame. That is Guiding Bolt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yep. Alright, anything else, Prometheus?
I cry a little bit, and then yeah, I'm way far away from this thing, so I'm just gonna be like, and that's it.
Alright, very good. Ling, you're up. With Kai on deck.
I will say, Val, do you want it away from you?
That'd be good.
All right.
Dig a hole. Dig a hole.
I will blast it. And these are each repelling blasts.
Okay.
I think the first one probably misses.
The first one hits. The other three miss.
What?
As your first beam,
Oh, shit.
as your feast beam
I knew it.
slams. Yeah. as the first beam slams in and bursts one of these small heads, more of this melting flesh liquid explodes onto you, Val, and more faces just begin appearing where it had hit you.
It's also 10 feet away from you.
As that one pushes it 10 feet away. Each other blast as it shoots in, just this amorphous body absorbs it in, and it watches it just sort of shoots it off into the ground somewhere else, not moving it back any further.
Noted.
All right. Anything else, Ling?
I'm going to...
Did you roll initiative for
yes.
What was...
Nova?
What was Nova's? I didn't see. Oh, 15.
Nova comes after me.
15.
Okay, yep, thank you.
I will move up closer to the ceiling so that I can get a clearer shot from above.
Okay.
I know it's a tunnel, and so... Yeah, that just gives the clearest...
Alright.
Ling is like lying prone but on the ceiling. It's like a fucking shot, but upside down.
Alright. Doing a Spider-Man just. Alright. With that, Kai, you're up.
Alright, how high is the ceiling? Like
10 feet.
Okay, like I can reach the ceiling from here?
If you were to jump, yeah, you could. Yeah.
Alright. I as a player have figured this out, but I'm gonna roll like intelligence or something to see if Kai would figure it out. If that seems accurate.
Yeah, go. Well, yeah, go right ahead.
Should I set the DC or should you?
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Oh,
You
that's
have-
a 6.
No, you have never seen anything like this before. It reminds you of an ooze, but this is different. This is strange. This is not natural.
And that counts as my. Would that count as my action?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
Trying to determine what it is. Yeah.
Well, because I was trying to determine if I've made the connection, not about what it is, but about, Newtonian fluids, non-Newtonian fluids and all that.
I would say, yeah, I don't think Kai is,
Kai has not realized that. She
Yeah.
knows about, like, little pieces of cloud, but she doesn't know about,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, I'm just double-checking my bonus actions. Nobody's hurt. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to... If I'm close to the dripping, I'm going to scooch away from the dripping.
Okay, you're not close. The only one that's close is Val right now.
Alright. Then I think that'll be it.
Alright. Alright. With that, it is going to be the creature's turn. As it shrugs its way 15 feet forward and plops on the ground right in front of you, Val.
Yeah.
You see faces just trying to burst free, and it can't. And then it just opens up. You don't see any teeth. You don't see anything. It's just split in two, and it's going to attempt to reach you.
Oh!
That is a 22 to hit.
That does it.
All right. As you're kind of struck by fear for a moment, as it quickly just opens up and reaches around you and sucks you in. You feel the strange, slimy goo all over you. And you start to choke and lose air. That's its turn.
Oh no.
All right. Daku, you're up.
So I have an idea that I really like. Prometheus, hand me one of your big weapons.
Okay.
I don't know if I can hand it to you when it's not my turn.
Can I grab a weapon from him? If you'll let me.
If he was to... you'd have to hold your action and then wait till his turn.
Or could that... Are you talking about if I wanted to, like, use my action now to, like, attack it? Then I would have
With
to
one
do
of his weapons, yes.
Okay, I'd be fine with holding it then.
Okay. Alright. Sounds good. That's gonna bring us to Nova.
Nova is pretty sure this thing don't breathe. So, or at least Ling suspects that it doesn't breathe. So we're gonna lay off the Avalok poison.
Okay.
Nacho cheese it is.
It just makes it so Val can't breathe.
That's a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! It has to make a DC 19 con save.
Natural 20.
Stupid.
I was so hoping
I
for it to...
could feel the hope from everyone on that. Like, we're saved. Nope, never mind.
No!
Well, I did... Nova did all of 1 cheesy damage, and yeah.
Alright. As the dart shoots forward, you watch as it just tears through the side of it. Flesh just ripping, as if you were like silly putty, and when you tear it, leaving that in the side, and it doesn't seem to be healing and closing back together. All right. With that, Inrissa, you're up.
Okay. I am casting Sacred Flame. My save is a 16, but it's a dex save. I'm hoping it is not dexy because it doesn't look that agile.
It isn't. It's gonna be an 8.
Ha! Yay! So it takes 15 damage, and how close is it to me right now? Wait, how close is it to me?
It just ate Val, so it's gonna be 10 feet away from you.
I am gonna back up.
Back up 5 feet before you. Well, I'd say you can back up like 15 feet before you run to Daku Prometheus.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm backing up all the way to them.
Alright.
And then let me see if I have bonus action I can do. I've been debating about a bonus action this whole time. You know what? I guess I'm
Use
just gonna
the helm of teleportation and get us all in there.
Don't tempt me to use that. You don't want to know where we might end up.
We'll be fine as long as you don't use Void Glass to channel.
That's true. You know what? I'm gonna pull another little animal friend out of my bag to help us.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
I'm just like crying. I'm like, be something good. Sometimes it's a rat. That sucks.
The rat in Daku's bag just takes offense.
It's a mouse, thank you, okay?
Takes even
Also,
more
I'm not
offense
sure
being called a rat.
I'm not sure that Stewart can understand Inrissa.
It's a mastiff. It's Butch.
Wait,
Oh yeah! Come on!
He's back! The good boy!
by the way,
Can't I
GM,
command him on that? Butch is back.
did you have
My
Stuart
math-
roll
As
initiative?
you summon Butch, he looks at you with his big puppy eyes, his tongue sticking out, drill falling out, and then he turns and he sees his creature and his fur immediately sticks up and he just starts growling.
He takes his turn right after me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
DM, did you have Stuart roll?
And him.
Oh yeah, I had sword roll and I had the Nighthawk roll, don't worry.
Okay, cool.
I can't command him, but if he's got his hackles up at this, would it make sense for him to go attack?
I would say so.
Butch runs over to this ugly thing and he's gonna bite it. Yeah. An 18.
18. As Butch runs up, opens his jaw, ready to bite in. As he does, you just see him look confused, as it looks like he's chewing rubber. The creature's going to use his reaction.
Oh no! Butch!
Does a 22 hit your...
Yeah, that hits Butch!
As Butch is just there trying to rip away, it's like pulling rubber, and the rubber just tears open and consumes Butch.
How much damage does he take?
Nothing right now.
He doesn't take- Oh, Butch is not dead yet!
What?
But
It's a-
you can see
it's an
you can
oozy
see
dog
Butch's
world.
face like being pushed against the membrane as he's trying to break free, along with Val as like you can see the imprint of her axe as she's just trying to get out of this.
Oh no! My
All
dog!
right. With that, it is Nighthawk's turn. Watch as she cracks some of her fingers.
That'll give you arthritis.
It doesn't.
Assessing the situation. She makes her way in between you. You watch as she reaches into her pockets and she pulls out 6 knives, and she tosses them into the air. And Rissa and Daku, you're really the only ones that are able to perceive this.
Oh.
As the blades are spinning in the air and dropping, she grabs them out of the air, runs up, slices into it, runs back, grabs another one, goes from all angles, coming and slicing at it multiple ways, and it doesn't look like she's moved, but you guys barely get this glimpse that she is running in there and slicing and dicing. First one's a natural 20, does nothing. Second one's a natural 17, does nothing. Next one's a natural 18, does nothing. Natural 19, does nothing. That one! Okay, that one's gonna hit.
This
Yay!
thing, strong
And-
against heroes, weak against peasants.
A 3. So 2 of them, she gets in and she slices through. How much damage is it gonna do? Let's see. Alright. Taking 30 points of damage. Slicing through. Let's see. With that, Val, you were upchucked and tossed out and fall onto the ground as the Nighthawk opened up a wound that cut you free. You're just covered in what smells and feels like melted human intestines, organs, skin, just all this gross. You've just been thoroughly covered in it, and it's like the slime from Ghostbusters, except pink.
Ew.
All right. With that,
It's really
Val, you're up.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna start by just breathing. Breathing sounds good right now. It's really a rush to breathe air again. And I'm gonna leave my axe on the ground and just like try to punch it.
Oh, okay.
3
Well,
times the punching. Let's see how that
three
goes.
times.
Attack, unarmed strike.
Thank you.
Oh, that's still a lot to hit, though.
You're too good at punching.
No!
Fine, we can do it a couple times. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
You have a plus 13. I don't think you can manage to hit it.
You never know. I could get it at 1.
That's a nat 20.
Should have just
Actually-
tried an improvised weapon.
You toss your axe to the ground in anger, catching your breath, immediately turn and start punching into it with your gauntlets. Each one, your hand slams into it, and it's like hitting into. It comes in. It's like if you're hitting stone, and then your hand just slowly gets sucked. into it.
Oh no.
And you rip it out and then go for the next one. And the same thing, and then the third one. And each time you pull your hand out, more of this goo trails off of your gauntlets, and little faces appear at the 3 places that you have attacked. Anything else?
No. Maybe cry a little. That seems reasonable as well.
Okay.
I'll let you all do that.
Sounds good.
Ling does not-
Prometheus, you're up.
So, DM, have I watched? I guess I'm watching, but
I'm there to switch this by the way.
oh yeah, I will use my bonus action since I'm a dual wielder, or as a thing, even though I don't do that anymore, to pull my adamantine scythe from my bag and toss it to
Okay.
Daku.
All right.
And my main action. So it looks like the slower or worse someone has swung at this thing, that's the only time it actually hits and does damage.
That it would appear so.
Theoretical question. Could I...
Or, the Sacred Flames have caused damage.
Well, that too, but like...
As far as physical attacks, yes.
Yeah, so could I make myself intentionally fail an attack, as in, like, do it slower than I would normally do it to make, like, an attack actually hit?
No.
Okay, just checking. With that,
This is a try.
You're too
It was
good.
worth a try.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess you could close your eyes and get disadvantage. That's fair.
That would work. Unless it was within 10 feet of me, then it wouldn't work for me. But
It's gotta make an 18 on a wisdom save.
That is a 17.
So it gets 35 magical necrotic damage.
You watch as necrotic energy tries penetrating into it, and it just ripples along the outside of its skin, not being able to penetrate and cause damage.
Only radiance! Only radiance! That's it, that's my turn.
So now it's my turn?
not
Yes,
mine,
because you were holding your action. Yep.
Okay, cool. So, by the way, Andrew, what are the stats on that scythe?
The adamantine one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably something I should show you.
It might be useful.
Can I, bring that up in the D&D Beyond via Avray?
Item,
I don't think so, maybe.
yeah, item scythe or item adamantine scythe, maybe. I don't know if the adamantine would.
Hold on, let me see what it's actually
I can-
called in here. My equipment. That one is... I threw you the adamantine one.
Yeah, right there. Custom.
So,
Is it strength weapon, right?
it is a strength weapon. It's heavy, it's got reach, and two-handed, so you have disadvantage with it.
Excellent.
Now
So-
that's a way of getting around a problem.
Well, I wanted a weapon
That
from
ain't closing
him.
your eyes. Yep.
Well, I wanted one from him because I'm not proficient with it. So
Uh-huh.
I can't add a proficiency bonus.
Right. I am proud of you guys. That's all I can say.
Okay, so let me see my strength real quick.
I mean,
you
you
go.
telegraphed that it would
So-
happen.
Oh yeah, and I found a way of doing it. I mean, it would have been fun if I didn't say I wanted this to happen.
I'm
That's a
loving
7
this.
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then what's the damage?
yay!
Oh, okay, so 1d10, so roll 1d10. And then so that's 5, and then I think I get a second attack. Yeah, I do, I have two attacks. Actually, I get 3 attacks per action. So I can do it more. Plus 1, yes, and let me copy this down so I don't have to type this all out again.
Wait, does a natural one do more damage?
Okay, that's a
What?
13, so...
Natural one is a crit on it.
Stupid Newtonian goop.
So it takes 11 more damage, and then that's a 3 to hit,
Okay, hits.
and then that's 3 more damage. So it takes in total 29 damage from me.
All right.
I found a way around it.
Heading in, This is a really heavy sword, so you just kind of set it down and fly across its back and just slices into it, causing it to rip apart. Faces are torn in half, and they're just sort of floating there, moving, not really knowing what to do.
Does the dog pop out?
With that amount of damage, yes, Butch just exhaled. Butch just starts licking all of the stuff around his face.
Actually, probably seems tasty.
And then I want to say to it, like, in all the future realities I see, there are none where you live.
That's a creepy thing to say.
All right.
Wait,
To my dog.
Link,
did you say
you're
that
up.
to the dog or to the...
Oh, to the creature, not to the dog.
Daku, dog hater.
All right, Kai, you're up. Oh no, sorry, Ling, you're up. Sorry.
You know what? I'm going to cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
That one. Yes. Has to make a 22 intelligence save.
Not one.
14 magical psychic damage.
As you try to affect its mind, it appears like it is ineffective.
Oh, lovely.
Has no brain.
That's cool. Then, then I guess the... does it still have the minus 1d4 on saving throws is the next...
I'd say by the way it's worded, it probably wouldn't.
Yeah, no. Cool. Noted.
Well, actually, yes. Yes, it would, because it failed. So that aspect would still come in, just it does no damage.
Yeah.
Because it's on the based on a failed save, which it failed, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they'll still have, minus 1d6. Or 1d4. Yep.
Yeah. That is noted. That was an action, so I'm just gonna stick here. I'm contemplating trying to use the to get through the wall.
Okay. Alright, that's gonna bring us to Kai.
I thought, because he'd held his, isn't Daku going again? Because Daku had held his action until he
Yeah.
was like a thing. But then he has that was from last round.
Right, his turn is after the monsters.
Oh, okay. I thought I had in my order of initiative Val, Prometheus, Ling, Daku, and then Kai.
Okay, I wrote down
But
Kai
then-
first.
You got Kai down first? Okay.
Let me just,
Because I know, because you had Daku after Prometheus because Daku...
Oh,
had
yep,
held
you're right,
action.
sorry. You're right. Yep. That is Daku, so sorry.
My turn again?
Yeah, it's your turn again.
Okay, cool. More attacks. That's a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Wait, what?
Joking, it hits.
I was like, I know, 15 hit earlier.
I know, I'm
He's
giving
changing it on us.
So there's that. Okay, that's 11 damage.
Okay.
That's 12 to hit. That's
He's just dragging
10
this across it. He's just dragging it across the
That's
floor.
literally what he's doing. He's like, this is really heavy, and I don't know how to use it. So he's just using his talons.
and then that's okay. It's taken 32 damage just now.
Alright. With that final swing, you go... It's like cutting a loaf of bread. Swing it back and forth, and you watch as the two halves flop, and they kind of seal themselves up again, and there's now two oozes there.
There's two of them.
What did you do, dammit?
You have separated it.
Crap!
Not sure what to do about this, guys. Yeah.
It's about half. It is about half the size of it, but there are now two.
Okay. Well, that was my turn, so.
All right.
I'll use
nice.
some movement to get away from it.
Okay.
And since
Are
I
you
have
moving back towards the party? Moving back towards the party or further down?
ooh, that's a good question. I would say further down the hallway, even though I can probably be in the area of some spells, I can probably evade that better.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. That is then going to take us to Kai.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like looking up one last thing real quick. Okay, I have, despite my poor intelligence, I'm gonna say I've probably noticed that heavy things aren't hitting very well and lighter things maybe are. So, but I'm going to try attacking with my staff because I still want to keep a little bit of distance.
Okay.
Of course I got it. 22.
First it goes in. It's like hitting jump. And you, once a second, you pull it out, and there's just these long strings of flesh ooze connecting it before you rip it away and just dripping down your scythe.
It's not a scythe, it's a...
Oh, I mean, I said your staff, right? Sorry.
Alright.
I read Animenti Scythe just a second ago, and that's fine.
You're totally good.
You could call for me.
Has anybody taken damage?
No.
No.
Not even Butch.
Not the Butch would last years.
He wouldn't be alive if he had taken.
Okay, I'm just gonna be like, well, my bonus action will be like just shaking off with you. And then I have a plan for next turn, but it will.
All right. Noted. Okay. Very good. It is now Slime 1's turn.
No.
It is going to use the ability Consume. So, where you had gotten goo off of you, you are good. Daku, Butch, and Val, I need you to each roll make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Daka, you have advantage.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 26.
Oh, nice.
30?
Just made it for
Yeah, nice. Okay.
What? 13, that's bad.
As
Actually, the higher saves are bad.
no. You guys watch as this goo and ooze that's around you starts starting to multiply and tries devouring you. Val and Daku, you're quickly able just to rip it off and toss it to the ground as these two tiny little orbs are now there. They're probably like the size of a grapefruit. You watch as Butch just completely gets consumed and has an ooze that is the size of Butch. Just there.
Is he dead?
Nope.
What?
Not yet.
Man, Butch is going through a lot.
Butch
Every
is
time
gonna
they pull me out of this bag, damn it!
Butch is gonna have PTSD. If Dog's gonna have PTSD, that's what he has now.
All right,
They can,
Nova.
by the
It's Nova's turn.
Nova! Well, wait, does... yeah, he's gonna... 14!
All right. Which one is he shooting after?
Let's go with number 1.
All right, the OG shoots in. It's a what save?
19, con.
Okay, that is a 18.
That fails, so it becomes poisoned for a minute.
All right. And it takes 1 point of damage.
Yeah, and it takes 1 point of damage.
All right.
Damage.
As the dart just rips through more of the skin. All right. That's going to bring us to the ooze that is next to Enrissa. As
There's
one of the... Not you, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. You're right. I meant to say,
There's a skeleton next.
I was like, what is happening?
Yep, this is the one that is it's next to Val, sorry. It's this little grapefruit. It's going to attack you with a pseudopod. Oh, natural 1. As it just goes, it just hits your armor. It doesn't do anything. It's just sort of tethered there next to you. That's its turn. And Ursa.
Hi. How far away from me is everybody?
Daku's the farthest away.
Wait, I'm not the
Probably.
farthest away. I was right next to the wall.
I went on the other side
I
of the base as
backed
well.
up. So I'm next to
Yeah.
Prometheus.
So
Yeah,
I'm-
you backed up, so you're right next to Prometheus.
Right. I'm by Kai and Prometheus. Handling?
I'm probably like right next to the wall above you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how far away from me is Val?
Val would be 30 feet in front of you.
Oh man, Val, you're too far away. Okay. I'm really not liking us being pinned between the invisible wall and these things. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold on to my action, which I will take as soon as you are within 10 feet of me. I'm gonna say, Val, get within 10 feet of me! And as my bonus action, I'm gonna put another animal.
Val, but not Daku.
Daku is fine. Is that the same thing then? Did I just get another dog?
She doesn't
You got
give a
another
flying
dog.
F about Daku because he flies.
You don't know what I'm doing.
I
They
also
just got
got
another Mastiff.
Yeah, it's another Mastiff. There's two now.
It looks...
I have another dog! I keep
Right.
hoping like
You're
a bear,
right,
but it's
It's a lot of responsibility for someone like you, Enrissa.
it's okay, they disappear.
At least they're not birds.
So that's going to take us to the first for Butch's turn.
Yep.
I need
Butch?
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, he's like inside. Come on. That's a 4. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah, it's a 4. Sorry, I got confused about the two things I had just rolled.
You see, like, Butch's paws trying to poke through, and his face is just trying to rip at it, and then it condenses to about the size of a pea. And then rapidly expands, merging with the main one. It is now
No.
roughly the same size as when it first entered into the room.
Oh,
Random question.
not good.
Because Butch was summoned, so he dies, he goes poof.
That's true.
Does the slime have anything?
Does what?
Does the slime have anything to consume if Butch goes poof?
True, he disappears when he dies. There's nothing left.
That's fair.
No.
It condenses to the size of pea and tries to expand, and it only gets back to about the size that Butch was. And enters back in, and so it's not the size of the original, it's probably like 3/4 the size of what it was now.
Okie dokie. Well, this new dog, Carl, is gonna also go bite a slime.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna go avenge Butch.
He runs over to
Runs
avenge
over.
fallen comrade that he just barely met and witnessed and saw him die, and he's like, I will avenge you. So he's gonna go bite it. Come on, dude. No, that's a nat 20. Oh boy. These poor dogs.
Starts trying to ripping into it, barking. It's gonna use his reaction. Once again. Carl, just hold in. Hold in. A little tug, just trying to...
I'm so good.
Or he's trying to like claw its way out, and it's just stretching it further and further.
No.
Alright. It is the ooze's turn that was by you, Daku. You can make a pseudopod attack.
When I'm in
That
the
is
air.
a... You can only be 10 feet in the air.
Oh, okay, fair.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
See, but because it rolled high, it doesn't hit. Actually, it has a disadvantage against me.
That's right. Second one was a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
You, as you're floating there with this giant, like with this heavy sword or scimitar, scythe, whatever, scythe. Your eyes flash, and you watch as the pseudopod goes and slams you right in the face and tries sucking you in. And your vision comes back quickly as the pseudopod shoots, and you're able to move out of the way just quick enough for it to slam and hit into your arm. You are going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, followed by 20 points of acid damage. As the pseudopod just starts dissolving your skin and wrapping itself around the wound and try pulling you into it. Alright, that's going to take us back to the top of the round with Val.
Oh no.
Get over here!
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just like
Oh, don't. It's really
run
up to
over
you.
towards
Alright,
Inrissa.
it will invoke 1, 2, 3 opportunities of attack
That's fair.
as you're running. Okay, first one is a 18 to hit.
No.
Second one is a 14 to hit.
No.
And third one is a 15 to hit.
No. Oh.
As you are running, these pseudoparts are lashing out and just hitting it. You can feel it. The force hit you in the back and pushes you forward a little bit more each time, one after the other, but you are able to make it back to the rest of the group.
Okay, and then there was one that like attached itself to me. Can I just like rip that one off of me?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great.
Did you say she is able to make it back?
Yeah, she's able to make it back.
As soon as she is within 10 feet of me, now everyone except Daku is within 10 feet of me, which I thought he had flown farther away, but oh well. I'm teleporting us like 60 feet down the hall so that we're on the other side of and no longer between the monsters and the invisible wall.
Alright.
Sorry, Daku.
For the first time in a very long time. Wait, you said on the other side of the invisible wall?
No, not to the other side of the...
Oh,
so
just further down the hallway towards Daku.
Right.
Yeah, you're gonna be farther than him, but yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright. Val, the rest of you, it's become pretty normal being teleported around, but Val, you haven't felt teleportation for a while, and you feel just this tugging sensation on your body as all of you are junted out 60 feet into the hallway. You have lost sight of these creatures.
Sorry, Daku! I thought you were farther away from them!
Alright, that's all I want to do.
Wait, what'd you do to me?
Okay.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
I left you behind on accident, because I thought you were farther down the hall.
You ran past me, or?
You've been abandoned.
We teleported 60 feet down the hall.
Oh. Okay.
He's only about 15 feet away from you.
Oh, okay, great. Daku!
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys can just see this one slime that it's like the size of a grapefruit just trying to attack Daku. You can't see any of the others. Prometheus, you're up.
All right. So, can you like kind of give me a layout? What's what's at where we're at right now?
Hallway behind you, hallway in front of you, leading to an invisible wall. You can see Daku floating in the air 15 feet in front of you, and this one little flesh ooze about the size of grapefruit just on the ground, trying to hit him with pseudopods, and it doesn't look like it's doing
So,
it's not very successful.
Inrissa teleported us.
Yes.
Yep.
To where exactly? Like, that's what I'm trying
You
to
are 15. You are 15 feet behind Daku.
Not towards the wall, invisible wall.
Yeah.
Inrissa, why didn't you put us behind the invisible wall? And then I will, attack with.
Because I couldn't get to you.
How many of them are there?
There's just one that you can see. All the others there.
Okay, well, the only spell that's worked on it so far has been radiant damage spells. So I'm just gonna go Sacred Flame.
Yeah. That's a natural 1 on its end.
Well, that means it takes 16 radiant damage.
And that's the little one you're doing it on, right?
Yep, this little one you just watch as it evaporates into smoke.
I killed it. I'm a murderer. Oh wait, I don't care.
I'm gonna say, at this point now, these things can't move very fast. You can all move faster than it. Effectively, we are out of
Yeah, we can just walk away now.
initiative, yeah.
Can I just keep casting
Unless we really
Sacred
want-
Flame on it?
You can't see it, it's gone. Everything else is
Oh.
60 feet away.
I can see him. Just
Ling, you can see them, that's true.
I'll,
Did I leave my axe over by it? I hate to ask.
I would have said you picked it up.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm not going to be mean and be like, no, you have to go back in for you. Now, I'll
I
say...
mean, to be fair, I could have gotten it and not been attacked, but
She just says Accio Axe.
this isn't Absalom where he can just teleport his weapons into his hand.
Honestly.
All right. That was horrible.
Yeah, I'll just be walking, like, and just hand the scythe back to Prometheus.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot.
And then I suggest we keep moving. I mean, I know it's not fast, but stairs are
Maybe-
that way. People are friendly.
No. The people are not friendly.
Yes, they are. I saw it in the future. Anyway,
I don't.
Check. I think he's under the influence of the yellow sign again.
Okay.
can you see the future? I don't think so.
How do you know? Do you see me saying I don't
17.
see the future?
I saw it 10 seconds ago.
And I guess I should do insight too. Does this seem like what usually happens when I cast this spell?
What do you mean when you cast a spell?
When I do foresight, like this
Oh,
is
yeah.
what the spell looks like, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
This isn't like something using the excuse for the spell too.
No, yeah, no.
Okay, but we had a plan that we were going to move tonight when it's safer, and that we were not going to go above ground where the crowds were.
Yeah, no,
Why?
I'm just
Getting
feeling
the
like
plan.
people are a bad idea.
Well, we could try and find Casimir.
Ling, roll a charisma check for me.
But while this is happening, we're all still moving.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I assume so.
I'm not going up the stairs, though. I'm going to stay in the tunnels if you try to go up the stairs.
10 again.
Your little radar, you get a ping.
A ling?
Not
a ling ping?
A ping. A ling.
Ping-a-ling?
Ping-a-ling-a-ling.
We made the exact same joke at the exact same time.
Dang it, Marks.
Maybe we are brothers.
You sense his presence. You can't tell where, but it's close. Very close.
I'm debating how Ling would present this information.
But Ling is presenting it.
Yes, Ling is presenting this information.
Oh, that's great news. Not.
So you're saying we have more things to deal with?
Well, honestly, it might be that thing we just fought being his presence.
No, I highly doubt it. You're not. Well, his presence is. Yeah. Bad
Yeah.
things.
I mean, that's
That
a
thing's
thing.
creepy gross, but
If you think-
not technically enough.
Oh, we should
Anyway.
have Casimir
Val,
something stone.
roll a survival check for me.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't seem suspicious.
Don't be
That's,
suspicious.
yeah, that's
Don't
great.
be suspicious.
No, it's not to be suspicious. You know the city.
Be suspicious.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
After hearing like lay low, and stuff, having looked at or followed the path, knowing from where you were heading north, just your general sense of the city. You've used these tunnels before to navigate when you guys have, gone out on little excursions to hunt down void walkers and other creatures that are out there. You know you're pretty close to one of your hideouts.
Amazing.
You'd be able to lead them there.
I'm gonna tell the group that, yeah, like, hey guys, I know a safe space, like, just a little bit above ground. It's not far from here.
Listen, we're not PC enough for a safe space. We don't really care about. Oh, you mean like we're not gonna get hurt?
Emotionally
Look,
or
Oh.
they want
physically
you
confused.
to, okay.
How many times is he gonna get slapped?
I don't want to. I get slapped all the time. Please stop.
I'm not gonna, you're okay. I do apologize for slapping you, as long as you apologize for calling me old.
I did not mean that you were. I'm sorry for calling you old.
There we go.
Alright, I'm sorry that I slapped you.
Alright. Let's go to this safe house then and hunker down until nightfall.
Is the night going to fall? I mean, the sun was being weird, right?
That's a pretty philosophical question. Oh, you mean actually like the sun? Okay, yeah.
Wait, what?
What? Sorry. Anyway.
Anyway, I'll lead the group to my little safe space.
All right. Are you guys doing this stealthily?
Yes.
At
If,
least I
I
am.
would like everybody to roll a stealth check, please.
are we above ground for
Hang on, I
this?
can do pass without trace. I can do pass without trace. We're trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
Oh, great. Is that a plus 10?
Yeah, I hate rogues.
That is a 44 for my
Oh my
step.
33.
Disgusting.
I'll have
That
a
is-
36.
Blah.
If anyone wants to see me, the answer's no. No one can see me.
Hi makes a 17.
I got a 17.
Still not bad.
He like
I
trips.
cast a spell for me. You guys just get bonuses.
Yeah, I rolled a 23 without you, so.
While leading the way, Doc, you're pretty close by also with your foresight. That'll lead you back. Well, you guys make it to the section where it splits off and you start heading up the stairs, which plateaus off and then comes to a metal ladder that goes to a manhole. You guys can hear the sounds of music. It doesn't sound like the bells. It's just festive music's being played.
I've got my earplugs in still, by the way. Now that we're up
Oh, I know.
top, I just wanted to.
Docu doesn't care.
Yeah, at this point, going up, earplugs does seem advisable.
I
What?
missed
We're
my
going up then.
bell.
I would also go for earplugs. Also, I can
Yeah.
see what people say if they're looking at me. So, like,
Awesome.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So you
Yeah, I'll
guys
take
all
some ear.
put in your earplugs. Nighthawk does as well. Val goes up the ladder first, using her strength. She pushes the manhole off to the side, waits for a moment for the sound of people possibly walking to move by before doing it. You peek your head out, Val, and you don't see anyone in the vicinity. You're in the middle of an alleyway right now. You see crowds of people off, heading towards the main street as you quickly come up, guiding and helping other people up to the manhole.
As I come up to kind of aid us, well, I'll like, with my hands, ask which way we're going, and also which side are the people on.
So, if you interrupt, the people are going to be to your back.
How many people?
You haven't seen yet. You haven't come up yet.
Okay, good.
It's like a parade, though, right?
Uh huh.
Well, what I'm going to... Well, did I get an answer?
Yeah,
So-
I would have pointed to the right.
Okay. Well, across the mouth of the alleyway, assuming going that way, I'm going to put a minor image that is the alleyway.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. I like it. I like it a lot.
I mean, it's only 5 feet tall,
You
but
guys can, yeah. It's okay. As you're doing this, Ling, you're noticing nobody's really paying attention to you. They all just seem to be parading heading up towards the pyramid.
mm-hmm.
Inrissa, well, the Nighthawk makes her way up. Inrissa, you make your way up. Kai, make your way up. Daku, make your way up. The last one to make his way up is Prometheus. Val, you start pulling the manhole back over, man cover, whatever you want to call it. Back over. It screeches slightly, but no one seems to be paying attention to you. As you begin leading people the opposite direction of the crowd, passing through two intersections of alleyways. Prometheus. Well, Inrissa, we'll get Inrissa first. Inrissa, as you just looking, you're keeping an eye out, make sure everything's okay. These people, you can see large coin purses on them.
Oh.
Ooh.
A lot of goods.
I'm not seeing dead people.
No, you just see, no, you're not seeing dead people right now.
I see.
Oh.
You're
Hang on,
seeing
where is that?
lots. I mean, people are adorned in bracelets that just dangle like a foot off of their arms. Golden bracelets, silver. They all have diamonds and rubies and emeralds on them. Very long diamond earrings. They have these golden masks on them, and they just have pockets and pockets of gold that is just spilling onto the street, and they don't seem to care.
Well, Coral is rather suspicious that you're pointing this out. Inrissa, however, is less suspicious because she does not hear.
I have told you I'd give you the opportunity to do something.
I know.
This is your opportunity.
I mean, I am extra sneaky.
You are.
I don't suppose I get my pass without a trace bonus because I get to be added on to sleight of hand checks.
No.
That's okay. I'm still very sneaky. All right. Let's see. I feel like I'm particularly interested in acquiring diamonds right now.
That's fair.
They are useful.
Easy enough to see them just shining in their pockets.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find the ones that look like the most expensive looking diamonds I can see.
Okay. Roll.
I have a vague understanding of the value of.
Roll an investigation check.
I know that I need specific ones for specific things. That's an 8.
From the distance you're at, without getting your hands on them and inspecting them, you can't really tell. As you're kind of still just in the alleyway, scoping people out. Everybody seems to be mostly dressed in the same way. Lots of yellow robes, these golden masks, smiles, or frowns. Some of them are half and half.
Okay.
You see young children dressed in the same manner. The elderly they have their cane and they're slowly walking up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna creep on over there.
All right.
Sneaky sneak.
Now
with-
you're getting people. You're leading people, and you cut Val as you're cutting. You take a quick left, and there's a building right there, about 3-star rebuilding, and you can get a nice view over into the main street to see, and that's where your headquarters or your hideout is. You're guiding people this way.
I don't want to get out of sight of the group. I still can see them, whatever I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not separating myself from the group.
All right. Roll a sleight of hand
Hideout
check.
across the busy street, or is it like?
No. This is.
Okay,
You have
good.
the busy street. This is just. If the busy street was to your back, this is facing forward.
Man, I
All
keep staying low on these 26.
I keep rolling. Oh my gosh!
What's
Wow.
the I can possibly roll?
As
Anyway.
you head quickly into the crowd, you're now seeing Prometheus start to pick his head up from the sewer tunnel, the manhole.
I push it back down. You're gonna get his notice.
I'm retconning Val pulling the thing over, so that way this could be while this is happening. Everybody's coming up. You are successfully able to grab 3 bags. One of them you can feel has a little bit of coinage in it. It's not just diamonds. It's always nice.
I'm
You
money
see
and
this
down.
rather large. It's a very nice looking pouch. Filled. I mean, it's just pouring out diamonds
What
as they're
the?
walking
What?
up the street.
So many diamonds. I'll take them.
And so you go up carefully and you grab it. And then people haven't picked up with you. You're just like a shadow. People like you glancing at these masks. They don't seem to have any islets in them. They're just going off by the sound, following everybody moving up, making it easy for you. As you grab it and then start making your way back over. I will say you have acquired 5,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Wow.
Yes.
As you
Okay.
kind of just kind of pulling it out, and on the larger pouch, and you're putting it back in. The larger pouch, you pour them out, and these ones, those are from the 3 small ones. From the large pouch, you get 10,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay,
And
so
note.
I got-
note. Oh, sorry. 5,000 from the 3, and then 10,000 from that large pouch that was just pouring diamonds.
Okay, so I'm gonna. The diamonds in here are each 5,000, so I'm just gonna put 3 of there. But I know that it's full.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're also going to get 50 platinum.
Oh yes! Fetch, man. This is why I have so much money, guys.
And
50.
a nicely folded up note falls out with that large pouch.
Don't look at the note.
I am not reading that note.
I mean, there's
do.
no sign of the yellow sign on it.
How would I know that unless I opened it to read it?
Because, well, I mean, you can see the writing. It's like ink. It's a thin piece of paper with sunlight coming on it. You'd have to like look at it, but there's no yellow sign.
I'm 100% sure there's no yellow sign on it.
Yes, you're 100% sure.
That's the only reason I'm gonna look at it. So, okay. What does it say?
I'm so glad you decided to join the festivities. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you there. Don't be too late. Signed, YK.
I'm like, huh. This person's real good friends with someone
Signed,
named.
you know.
Like
At
that's
this time, Prometheus, you've come up and you're looking up and there's no one there. You can hear all the noise behind you, and it just sounds like nails on a chalkboard to you. The hatred, the anger just starts bubbling from within. And you look behind you and you see hundreds of people moving up the street.
So why? Why would everyone gather together? It's so stupid.
Yes, and so is this. Come with me, Prometheus, this way. Come on. Come on.
No,
come on,
we
boy.
have to stop them.
No.
You don't
Here, look at
need.
this.
You don't need to be in a group that big.
Here, Prometheus, look at me.
Prometheus is gonna turn around and start walking.
No, I hold
towards
on
them.
to his helmet so the helmet rotates as he tries to turn around. And it's just facing me.
Wait, stop messing with my helmet.
And I'll pull him with me.
I have to go. They need to know 6 feet apart.
And then I'll be like, this way, Prometheus. And
Social distancing.
I'll grab him by the hand and pull him the way I'm going.
Roll a strength check. A contested strength check.
I have advantage.
Yes.
I have advantage. I know the future. Oh no.
DM. After I pull myself away from his
Does he know which way he's going?
tiny broken bird bones.
You have advantage.
Okay. Okay, but does he know which way he's going? He's blind right now.
I'm going towards the sound. Oh, wait! I do have the earplugs in DM, and if I can't see, I'm gonna fix my helmet as soon as I get away. So
No problem.
I'm going to pull out my flask, my decanter, and how far away is everyone?
30 feet.
Oh, with my group or the crowd?
The crowd.
Cool. I'm just gonna start shouting. Stay away from each other! You don't need this many people in a group! And I'm gonna say geyser, and I'm just gonna start hosing everyone down like it's the 60s at a peace rally. So they have to make a strength save? Yeah, they have to make a DC 13 strength save, or they take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Can I steal his decanter?
You're currently going through your diamonds.
That's true. Diamonds.
And I'm just gonna start just hosing everyone. Just gonna keep going,
Crowd.
blasting.
Well, also, looking at it, they're getting hosed from an empty alleyway.
Yep. As this, how close are you getting to him? Let me guess.
You said they were 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have to go that close. 30 feet is the range on this thing. So, and they'll get blasted 15 feet further away if they fail the strength save.
People immediately start getting flung into other people, sliding across this main street, slamming into others. People are toppling on top of each other, falling. You watch as some people slip on the water and trip over each other, fall down, smack their head against this gold-plated mask, and blood just begins pouring.
I'm gonna keep
from their
going
scalps.
until people have dispersed. So just tell me how many times you want me to roll damage or whatever else I need to do, but
People are still just walking forward. You watch as elderly men and women that are holding hands together just get swept off their feet and slam their heads against the ground, and you can just see as their heads crack, and the life leaves their body. Their belongings, their money, their gold, their silver, their diamonds, their rubies, everything just gets spilled onto the ground, and people don't pay attention and just start walking over it, but then to be hit by your water and get flung further away, slamming into others, and it has turned into...
I'm gonna hit Prometheus.
This... it's people are just climbing over these piles of bodies that are now gathering and just immediately getting hit.
I have 3 attacks per action.
Go for it.
No one is saying a word. You just you hear the laughing.
You miss again.
You hear the enjoyment and the music that is being played
You miss
as
again.
people are just being taken.
I backhand Daku.
I'm using... that one hits. I use Flurry of Blows. I use a key point. And I'm going to use another and use a Stunning Strike.
Okay.
Do I see the?
Yeah, as
Okay.
you start to hear like a whole bunch of crashing happening below as you're reading your note, and you look up and you see Prometheus with his decanter.
Oh my!
Kai and Val and the
Make a save.
Nighthawk have
make a
like you
save.
guys are in the
For
process of
something
turning the corner,
What is it?
and you start to hear this and immediately turn around and see what Prometheus is doing. Ling, what are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I succeed. I'm gonna backhand him.
Okay.
You're lucky it's unarmed.
I
Like, answering
I would have
Kai's
backed
question
away.
about if this is normal for Prometheus.
And
That's
I
a
will
32.
say,
Does that hit?
I would have backed away.
It does. I have a 5 foot. I have reach.
I have 60
Normal.
feet of movement on the
It
ground.
doesn't matter. I smack you. Take 8 damage.
Because of your speed, Daku, you fly back. Prometheus is able to hit you, but you don't. You would have taken more damage.
does all come into account for this?
Does what?
So, I'm shutting up. That's rules lottery. I'm shutting up.
No. Does what come into account?
Daku has mobile. That means you can take attacks of opportunity on him.
This
if he's
isn't an opportunity of attack. This is him just saying he's going to backhand and then
Oh,
Daku
okay.
will still hit.
Yeah, this isn't in like
yeah.
initiative
After
order.
I backhand him, I'm gonna activate Dust Crusher, and I'm gonna start mowing through the crowd.
Oh right. The moment you pull out Dust Crusher, make a Wisdom saving throw. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm also against this. I was considering dropping my pass without trace to try hold person.
I was going to go for hold
Nice.
monster.
All right, as you guys are getting ready to do that, you already watch as Prometheus' body just seizes, and he drops the decanter as it just kind of goes wild, still shooting out, but is now shooting backwards.
Oh,
Down the alleyway?
the decanter isn't dropped. I'm always wearing it. I just like.
Oh, you're wearing it.
Yeah,
Okay,
so it's
just
like
shooting out.
it's just.
Okay.
I don't know, like spraying down behind me or something, but like it's
Gotcha.
still strapped to me.
You guys see as the Nighthawk has come out and she's concentrating on the hold person. Someone, please go close. Go close that now.
I close it.
All right, Doctor runs up.
Oh,
shuts it.
yeah. I was gonna say it only does things when I like say certain words for it.
So I can say off if I touch it.
Val, you're strong.
Off doesn't
We're gonna
work.
need your help.
I have to say it every time.
Yeah, okay.
I have an idea. I come over there and they can see now, and I pull out one of my paralytic poisons.
I hit my first person.
Just gonna try.
You're held.
It's a net. Oh wait, am I actually?
Yeah,
held,
you
though?
are. Yeah. Then
I mean, you hold person on you.
and then I
I
use my
walked
rope of
up-
entanglement and I entangle him.
I wasted a net 20 on nothing.
I'm gonna force feed him a paralytic.
Oh,
They can't be together.
Daku begins wrapping him. Nighthawk looks at you go.
Oh, it's
Or they
just
need to do-
it just does it magically.
Right. Okay.
Just whoop, like a little snake going up him.
So am I paralyzed and all this other stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. We're against my paralytic. I don't know if I've successfully force fed it to you.
What are my saves?
There was a 15, so we're letting everybody else do their thing first. Then you'll get another chance
Yeah.
to save.
All right.
Wait.
As Anrissa runs up to you, like gets on her tiptoes, starts pulling off your helmet,
I'll climb shoulders if I have to.
climbs up your shoulders, pulls off your helmet, opens your mouth, and just shoves in with other poisons. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Was Nighthawk saying something to
Damn
me?
it.
She looks at you, nods. The spell, you feel the spell leave, and Prometheus, your body is still just frozen. I'm not strong enough. I don't think anybody else is. Can you please help drag him away?
Yep.
I'll
Alright,
help.
I'm gonna walk over there and...
Not that strong, but I'm stronger than I used to be.
Trust me, she's just as strong as Prometheus is.
Yeah, yeah.
You feel from the back of your armor as Val just grabs and just turns around and just starts dragging you.
Nice.
Street.
Help, you're good.
I'm like raving, like almost frothing at the mouth about how these people cannot be together. That no one needs to be in a group that big.
Are the people noticing any of this?
Roll a perception check for me.
Also, in Rissa, there is a
no.
bunch of gold and jewels around all these corpses and stuff. Or
I-
some of the corpses
yeah.
you just drop bags. You know, you could be looting.
I'd also
Right.
like to
Made
check.
of money.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm maintaining the illusion.
Okay. Val and Kai. The people seem to not even care. They are just moving. They're walking on these people, taking steps on them, crushing them. The ones that are alive are trying to crawl up before a foot goes and stops on them, and more, and they're just trampled to death. As the music continues, the laughing, the singing continues moving up. You
And
see
this
one.
isn't normal for the insane.
No, this isn't normal. But there's one figure. As people pass by, you just see one figure looking at you. There's a golden mask there, and it has the exaggerated grin. And a person will walk in front, it'll disappear, and another person will walk in front, and the face will just be there once again. It kind of looks like it's hunched over, just staring at the group. After about the 5th time, it's just completely vanished.
Pop into somebody's head. Who do I pop into?
You can see me now. I've come out of
That's
hiding.
You see that? Sorry, I'm trying to think of who I talked to first. I guess I tell Nighthawk first, probably. I'm like, do you know? Did you see that person over there?
I didn't see anything. We need to get out of here.
Yep.
Someone was
Val.
staring at us.
Where's the place?
The rest of the people weren't
Where's the
paying
hideout?
attention, but there was one person who was.
Right, noted. Ling, keep
Just
the
over
illusion up.
here.
Very well. As she goes up with you. She also grabs onto Prometheus' shoulder to help drag him along as you start leading the group to your hideout.
Would Ling hear her? I thought we were all doing earplugs. I was talking brain to brain. Brain to brain.
I'm not wearing earplugs, just for
Ling
fun.
would hear anything. I don't know how good these earplugs are.
You can still hear things. It's not by any means. It's dampened the noise, but you can still hear it. It's muffled, but if people are right next to you, you could hear them talking.
I'm gonna motion with big arm movements towards my hideout.
Yes,
Alright.
we will enter said hideout.
All right, as you guys all do that, Prometheus, make another Constitution saving throw.
Can I lock the door behind us?
That's an 18, DM.
You make it in. You toss them. You set them off to the side. Everybody else enters in, and you lock the door. And by locking the door, you bend the door handle so that way it can no longer be used to open the door properly. You just slam it with your axe as you don't have a key. Prometheus, you feel this poison, this drug start wearing off of you. Your muscles feel a little weak at first, but you gain full mobility back. You can't see the crowd. You're just with your group of friends.
Can I pretend like none of that happened and cast mending on the doorknob and say, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, it's gotta be touch. And be like, so I guess Inrissa's not the only one who's a little crazy today.
You killed about 35 people.
Yeah, I haven't actually killed anybody.
I counted.
It was just water.
At least not because of this.
Water creates the worst disasters in history.
No, that's people.
And you killed 35 people.
I got a lot of diamonds out of that.
Do we believe that it will be alleviated through greater restoration?
But no, because
Well, we
Inrissa's...
said that yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Inrissa's... No. Inrissa said hers wasn't, right?
I mean, you cast greater restoration on, and then, there was still a dead me next to me in the morning.
But...
That was real bad. That was not
just your
good.
conscience.
Did it work for a short time, though?
I thought it did. They looked like they disappeared. But, I don't know.
Well, a chance of temporarily temporarily getting rid of it, even if it comes back, is better than dealing with it for however long.
So, yeah, maybe we should avoid crowds for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, Prometheus is the one that is... Mine,
Should we go with my
Very-
box idea?
but I'm not attacking you. Prometheus needs to cast it on himself,
Well, if you give me the components, I could cast it on you as well.
or that too. What are the components for that one?
I need 100. I need gold. I need diamond dust again. Yeah,
Diamond
wait.
dust?
Didn't you just go robbing people?
Yes.
You got any diamonds I can turn into dust real quick? Come on, we've talked about this. It's called medical insurance in Rissa. You give me... all I ever ask for are the diamonds you get, because I use them to bring people back to life and to cast greater restoration on you.
You can't have all of them. I'm hanging on to some of these. I opened my bag that is full of diamonds.
I just, look and I'm like, holy shit. How many diamonds...
I don't... People were walking around with bags of diamonds on their heads. I don't know what was going on with that.
Well, hot diggity damn. How much,
anyway,
how much
diamonds
gold
then.
worth of diamonds do you have in there?
Let me double check. I forgot already. I have, that would be 15,000 gold worth of diamonds.
I'm just gonna go,
I have more diamonds. I have more worth in diamonds than I have of money, which is a lot of diamonds.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to, from above, look at these diamonds and, double check that they're real / not illusions.
Okay. Roll a intelligence
well,
check.
well, she's doing that. 15,000. I'll go.
Yep.
I'll just take this many, and I'll begin casting fabricate. And as that happens, I'll take 10,000 gold worth of diamonds and turn it into diamond powder.
That was a lot of them.
Looking at it,
It's fine.
they look real, but Prometheus, as you cast fabricate, the diamonds, you watch as their form fizzles, and there, in Arissa's hands, you see tiny, it looks like finger bones. Tiles.
But how many
All of
gold?
you see this.
How much diamond dust did I get from that?
0.
Even her original diamonds are gone?
I
Oh,
didn't.
you're using...
No, those were all the diamonds I just got. I didn't pull out my original diamonds.
How
which is
dare
just-
you?
Sorry.
I'm just gonna
You see
go.
eyeballs. You see tongues. You see teeth.
Do I
Most of
see
it's teeth.
In Rissa, I think you took the wrong bag. Oh, don't throw it! They're everywhere! I start casting mending at them. See if any of them. I'm just kidding.
Become people. Oh no, there's a crowd of them now.
That would be true resurrection, thank you.
I have that spell.
You see fingernails that have just been torn and they still have like the cuticle attached to them and they're just blood covered. Pieces of skin that have just been ripped off that are just there. And you've been touching it. Your hands have been holding it for a while.
Bad news. I have acquired no diamonds.
Even worse news.
What?
I wasted a spell slot on that.
Sorry. I'm sad.
The janitor will come down from the ceiling.
Link,
I didn't know Larkspur was here.
Link,
No,
why
this-
don't you just walk in front of
Where's
us?
the maid?
Oh, sorry.
No prestidigitation for me.
Are we headed closer to the temple? Is that where we're all headed today?
No, you are in Val's hideout,
But I mean, like,
which is 3 stories. You're on the first floor. 2 windows have been boarded up, but there's a stairway. There's a basic small little kitchen area with a table and 2 chairs here, and there's 2 more levels. And looking from the outside, if you head to the top floor, you'll be able to get a good view or vantage point of seeing what's going on.
well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where it is we're going.
Sounded like you guys were heading to the pyramid.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for nightfall to move around more.
So that
yeah.
invisible wall earlier down there was unaffected, completely unaffected by my dispel magic spell. I'm not quite sure if that's because I didn't cast it at a high enough, power level, or if it was due to the fact that the Yellow King is a dick.
Probably that one, but... Oh, also I found a note with a bag of eyeball and toes, which I did not really pay attention to before, but now I feel like maybe it at me.
What do you mean?
I will show him the note.
Irissa, this is very clearly aimed at you.
It's with me. I don't know.
Irissa, who else is gonna go rob a bunch of people in the group? I do it mine from across a countertop.
It just says thanks for coming. It doesn't say thanks for stealing.
The fact that you were able to pick that out of a large crowd is concerning.
Oh yeah, nobody was paying any attention to me at all.
No.
Someone was paying attention.
Wait, what?
Figure. There was a figure in a mask. Sometimes they were there, and then someone would pass by and they were gone, and then they were there again.
Quick question, group.
I thought.
Everyone.
I was
gonna say, everyone in the original Praetorian Guard, who still has your amulet? Cool. And then I'm gonna look at, is Gitrog out?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Ling and go, Ling, I think we can be tracked via Nova. Or through some connection that you have with the Yellow King. I'm not quite sure.
That would make sense.
That is possible.
Is your bond completely severed? Like, what can we do? Because we're being tracked the entire way.
I'm unsure. What I was meaning in myself was
what
that
did you mean?
you had multiple targets out of that entire crowd of people, and you somehow got the note.
Maybe they all had one.
DM.
The other bags didn't. It was only that large one.
It was just this big bag of diamonds.
You mean the big bag of eyeballs?
Yeah, this
eyeballs,
big bag of...
human lips, like 3 ears, and some teeth.
I've got to remove these things from my inventory.
Ling, would you mind coming here? I have an idea. Would you mind if I cast Identify on Nova?
I'm gonna ping Nova and see if I get anything.
Roll a charisma check.
I'm debating, guys. Should I do should I do Identify on Nova or on Ling?
Can we do both?
Yeah, I just don't want to waste spell slots, so it'll take about 20 minutes.
Can you do that one as a ritual?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
So yeah.
Well, we are working here, so...
Yeah, might as well. Take a little time, do that Identify.
Alright, DM, then I'm gonna start with Nova and then to Ling, and I'm gonna try and see what effects ail them, if any. Whether it's tracking or scrying or, whatever.
Well, while you're doing that, Ling, here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was forced to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gitrog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
Can I... I'm going to try and communicate with him and say, what is 3 plus 4?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm going to count the repetitions of the message.
Okay.
Although I'm not sure if you were...
He repeats it 7 times.
Okay, he does repeat it 7 times?
Mm-hmm.
are you aware that you are repeating the same message? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry.
Is that the whole of the message that he's been sending?
Yep.
1 for yes. Okay, so he does know. Are you currently captive? 1 for yes, 2 for no, 3 for neither.
I'm
That doesn't seem to follow any pattern. Or it's not the whole
sorry.
message.
Sorry.
That is a no.
Run.
I'm going to count that as a 3. And I'll let him know that I'm counting that as a 3.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry.
I'm going to tell him no message received.
Prometheus. As you cast Identify on Nova, there doesn't seem to be any magical ailments or effects upon him.
Alright. After Nova, then I'd move on to Ling.
Okay. Link has a lot of magical items on her.
Well, I'm touching Ling, so it'll tell me about spells affecting her.
I don't think you've cast anything on yourself, Ling.
No, not actively, no.
So I guess the only one would be Pass Without a Trace.
Well, that was bunk. So if there is something, I can't see it.
About this time.
Crap.
A troll pilot burst through. No, I'm joking.
It's not a crowd. I leave it alone.
No, I will. Everybody roll a perception check for me.
Is this visual?
This is.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
No, I'll just have this be a normal.
Okay, cool.
32 for me.
19 for me.
What do your tiefling eyes perceive, Enrissa?
Everything. And lots of dead people.
Ling, Val, Daku, and Rissa. So everyone except Prometheus. As Prometheus is casting the spell.
I'm so bad at things.
You notice, or I should say, you don't see or hear anything. You don't hear anything. The music, the singing, the bells, it's all stopped. The sound of the crowd is over. It's finished. You hear stars. You hear footsteps running down the stairs as you watch as the Nighthawk comes down. You all might want to come and look at this. Maybe not you, Prometheus. I don't know. Don't do what you did again. I don't want to have to do what I did. Just get your butts up here. As she runs up the stairs rather quickly.
Except for you, Prometheus. You stay put. I'll follow her.
Oh, okay.
I quickly upwards, and by that I mean I fly upwards after
Okay.
reading.
You guys all make it out to the front, to the top floor. There is a single bed, really broken down mattress. Like you can see springs coming out of it with a single blanket. That's just laying on the ground in the corner. A very large, it almost takes up the entire. Oh, you know, I say, like all except just the surrounding border of the room is this very old. Think of like grandma-styled carpet or rug. Reds and blues interweaving, doing sort of like a crisscross pattern.
It's shag.
But just, yeah. There's stains on it. It just like it's run down, and there's a an open balcony, or there's the doors leading to it. There's an open balcony, as the Nighthawk has had the doors opened, and you can all, looking out. You guys are really close to the pyramid.
Oh, great.
You see this large crowd gathered in front of this large wall. Like I said, okay, so you have this pyramid. And I'll answer your question, Daku. It doesn't look like the pyramid is resting on a building. Where the building was, that is now where the center of the pyramid would be.
Okay.
Large stone walls move probably about like halfway up and up towards where this pyramid is. The pyramid's still under construction. It's probably like 3/4 of the way done. Surrounding the walls on the top of it, you see those dark bat-like creatures just perched on it, red eyes scanning everyone. On the outside of the wall, you see 10 Void Walkers. You see, in between, there's a gate in the wall, and you see a chair. Sitting on the chair, you see Larkspur. She has this blank face on, just staring out towards the crowd. And you see this large sarcophagus right next to her, and her hand is placed on the sarcophagus.
When was the wedding supposed to take place? I thought it wasn't supposed to take place for another day or two.
It wasn't supposed to place for another day.
Okay.
But is it happening now?
Doesn't look like a wedding, as far as I would think. But
You're not there to see
But
it.
I'm not there because there's crowds.
Maybe what we need is a distraction. Prometheus, have at him.
Maybe what you need
Alright,
is trust.
Did you say you're staying downstairs, Prometheus? Or something
Yeah,
like that?
they told me I wasn't allowed to come. But they don't know
Okay.
how long my madness lasts. It might be over. I mean, I feel fine.
That's true. That's true.
DM,
Yes.
I'm going to prepare an action that if I see a wave of energy coming from the pyramid, I'm going to banish Prometheus before that could happen.
A wave of energy coming. What do you mean? So just so I'm clear and I get the situation right.
So, the journal, the diary, mentioned some scream happening that'll
Right.
kill everything.
Okay, I understand.
Ling's plan is to shove Prometheus into a pocket dimension. Everyone else goes poof. Prometheus comes back and is able to resurrect us.
Got you. So you're heading back downstairs to be with Prometheus? 'Cause you probably need to see him for that. He's downstairs.
Oh, and we're on the 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. I'm not able.
Just tell him to come to the middle floor. Just stand on the stairway.
Yeah, just stand in the stairway, but don't look at the crowds.
Yeah, I will. I will invite him
Crowds.
to do so.
No, you were fine after you didn't see them.
Other crowds?
No, they're not. They're not.
I thought Anissa just said that there was a crowd.
No, they're not.
Oh, there's no crowd?
There's no crowd.
Okay, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, good.
All right. What are you staying? You're staying where you are, or you're heading up, like Ling has asked you to.
I will go to where Ling asked me, because she's saying not to come all the way up, but to stay in a space, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Like on a stairwell. or
Wait,
something.
where are you banishing me to?
It's just whatever Banish does.
Oh, Banish will send me to another plane for 10 minutes. Or no, not 10
1
minutes,
minute.
10 rounds.
1 minute.
10
As long as I'm holding concentration.
But then once Ling died, you dead.
So hopefully it's instantaneous and not sustained, whatever this death noise
Yeah,
is.
hopefully the stream doesn't last very long. It's as good a contingency plan as we have, though.
How far away is everything?
I will describe the scene to you without the crowd.
Alright.
Wait, are you gonna explain to me why you called me up?
Yes, I will explain that plan as well.
How about you just give me a signal and I'll cast silence on us?
That may not work.
Well, if...
It might.
Okay, fine. Fine, banish me. I don't want to die with you punks anyways.
I don't want to die at all!
Well,
Silence could perhaps work. It depends on if it's a form of energy, then perhaps banishment. But a scream, it is debatable.
well, the book, and I just flipped to the page, it says a scream.
Noted.
Do you see a weird
silence.
skull? Covered in gems from like a dragonborn's face or something?
Ling does have these nice goggles that let stuff
Yeah.
up.
Roll a
Nice.
perception check for me.
I will like toss you the journal with the nice picture it has in it.
Also, while this is happening on a ship somewhere far away, Absalom checks his face to make sure he has his skull.
To make sure he has a skull.
This is how you
On
find
a
out
ship
Absalom's dead.
on a ship far, far away, Absalom is currently fishing for the day.
I hate those guys so much.
Ling, looking with your sight, there's you you just see Larkspur there. She's not wearing her normal clothing. You see
Is Nagy there?
oh, I'll get to that. She has almost, think of it like an Egyptian like dress style. That's on her Egyptian ceremonial robes.
Okay.
There's no skull. But you do notice that the crowd is parting,
Like Moses.
and there's a man or yellow robed figure that stands probably a good 3-4 feet taller than everybody else in the crowd, moving up towards them.
How far away are they? Just
I'll put you guys probably like 300 feet.
okay, we're in range.
Well, while this is happening, I take the rope of entanglement and I make the harness again for Ling.
Okay. I need... how do I want to do this? No, okay. As this large man, this large figure reaches the head of the crowd, he still stands probably 20-25 feet away from where Larkspur is seated. And he begins to speak, and all of you, even though you have your muffs in, it sounds as if it is right next to you. This booming voice. My friends, I am delighted to have all of you come to this special occasion. What a wonderful time it is to be a member, a citizen, part of the lifeblood of Carcosa. Unfortunately for us, our High Priest Phaleo has fallen. There have been those that have sought to tear Carcosa asunder from within. They have caused many bad things to happen. But it is okay. I, as was promised, would come to you this day as a special guest to bring you all glad tidings to show unto you true miracles. To show you that your god Meliodas, although thought to be dead, could one day, this day, arise again.
DM,
Yes.
couple questions. First
Answer.
one, out of character, was one of the people in the temple that was dead earlier Failio?
Yeah, he said
Yes, that had been mentioned. Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that at all. Okay,
He
cool.
was just
That
like,
was the-
you see the
That
gross
was the guy
dead
holding
body.
the yellow sign book.
Oh, okay, cool. He's dead, so he's off the list now. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Second question: does it look like there are gonna be bad things, like those flying creatures on the back side of the temple, or are they all just facing the crowd on the front side?
They are on the entire perimeter of the wall.
And what time of day is it?
It appears as if the sun. I mean, roll nature check for me.
Okay. I have advantage because of the foresight. Nat 20. I didn't.
Looking at the sun and where it positions, you get it's probably somewhere between 4 and 5.
Okay. I have good and bad ideas. Some really good ones, some really bad ones. Anyone up for a really bad idea? Ling, you possibly.
What is this idea?
I'm gonna fly in and cast plane shift on Larkspur and everyone within 15 feet of us, and teleport us to somewhere else that's not here.
You would need to be exceedingly fast.
I am pretty fast. I can close that distance in 12 seconds. Pretty easily. Yeah.
It does.
So long as we do not run into that wall.
Would that wall be around the whole thing? I mean, if looking out, are people passing through that, like walking up still?
No.
He just flies into it like a bird again.
Like a bird into a window when they get inside a building. He's just like, what's going on? I can see the light!
Oh man.
The voice continues.
Are there any birds at all? Like near us?
There's you.
I know there's me.
You are
birds.
self-aware.
There's no birds near you.
I
If
can
you-
make us birds, but
Stuart, where have the birds gone? I say with speak with animals.
What are birds?
They look like me but smaller. And no arms. They just have wings instead of the arms, and then they have normal legs.
I think they are down by the water. Eating the fish.
Seagulls, remember?
Right. Seagulls. Okay, good to know. Good thing I'm white in coloration. DM, how far away are we from the water?
Racist.
1, 2, like 3 hours, but you're flying, so you could probably cut it down to like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, that's pretty far away.
Daka, do you think this Chan has a chance of succeeding?
There's always a chance for everything.
Well,
But the chance approaches 0 pretty rapidly, if you know what I mean.
Like as you're having this conversation, are you still looking out and paying attention?
Yes.
Okay. Only you would be able to see this because of your eyes. You watch as he's speaking. We shall prepare the new voice of Meliodas. Have her stay by his side on the morrow. But preparations must be made today. And you watch as from the gate you see Nagy coming, and in his arms you see 4 canopic jars.
4 what?
Canopic jars.
They're the ones that hold like the organs, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Well-
jars with various heads.
Okay. I was thinking it was the ones with the animal heads, but then when you described it at first, I was thinking the modern formaldehyde jars.
Oh, okay, yeah. One of them is looks like 2 dragon heads that come off, facing in different directions. Another one appears to be just a mask, heavily resembling the pallid mask. You have one that appears to be how do I word it? Just there's all of these. You can't really get a lot of the details, but you can see just all these tentacles around, and you can see several eyes around it. And then another one that is just shaped into a mouth with its tongue sticking out. As Nagi walks out and sets them on the sarcophagus. Sacrifices must be made on both ends to receive such a gift. So he looks at Larkspur. Larkspur stands up. You watch as she pulls out a dagger.
Oh no.
Appears to be golden in nature. Has some runes on it. You can't really make out what this sort of looks like. As she just nods, she lifts up her left arm and just cuts her hand off as it falls to the ground.
What, guys? Tell me what's going on. Why are you making these noises?
She immediately goes and gouges one of her eyes out, her right eye,
Alright.
and tosses it to the ground.
DM.
Ling plan.
What's going on? What's going on?
First of all, DM,
Yes.
I know that when someone is under a charm effect and they get harmed, lots of the time that weakens the charm effect. Do I see any sign of this?
No, you do not.
Noted.
Okay.
Okay.
Ling.
Now,
Plan.
Tell Prometheus. Larkspur just cut her hand off and then gouged out her eye.
I can fix that. I can fix that. Wait,
I know.
don't let her put the other one in.
Okay, plan Ling. How about we release the Prometheus? if you know what I
Nagi's
mean.
chest begins opening as he pulls out
Prometheus, come up here.
this decaying arm. Almost looks like it's a red dragon.
So,
you can see
Prometheus is
faint
up
red
with
dragon
us.
scales.
Prometheus, look
Prometheus
out.
comes up with you.
Yeah, look out, Prometheus.
What do I
As soon as
see?
Prometheus steps on the rug, you watch as this deep, dark purple light flashes from underneath the rug, and a beam shoots up to all of you. You would recognize this. It has use of void glass to alter its effects, but this is Magic Circle.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
To keep us in
What's
it?
Magic Circle?
Magic Circle creates a specific environment. It either prevents you from doing anything and leaving the space and doing anything to the outside space, or it traps things in. Like, so I'm assuming
We're trapped?
we're trapped.
You
Boy.
like, oh, Doctor. You just try leaving. You can't ascend more than 10 feet off the
I
ground
cast
before
plane
you're just
shift.
stuck. You try casting plane shift.
From-
you get junted like a second, and you are still in your same position.
From my amulet, does that work?
You are still in the same position.
Okay, I'm not going to waste a teleport slot on
Can I
this. then.
enter the astral plane because of my cloak? That
As
when
you
I-
try to enter the astral plane, you are stuck. You feel your body trying to tear itself apart and reforms, not wanting to harm you.
So with this though, what happens is that when I end the astral plane effect, I pop back into the same place, right? So since I can't necessarily travel outside that place and I would end up in the same place once I end it, or use my action to return, could I go there?
No, you're stuck. There is no. You can't travel.
All right,
between planes.
fine.
So DM,
I shouldn't.
I see what's going on and I go, and I activate one of the tattoos that Nora left me, and I ghost step out of the space, hopefully.
As you try to go step to just like go through the floor, it is not working. You are
Yeah.
trapped.
All right, I have an idea, DM.
Do I see the crowd, DM?
The crowd.
Are they
Roll a
visible?
perception check for me. As you're seeing this, you are now watching as Larkspur is attaching the arm to her arm.
It's
No.
a nat
Is being
20.
placed in her socket. Yeah, you can see the crowd.
All right,
Oh
DM,
no!
How far away are they?
300 feet.
300 feet.
They're 300 feet? Hold on.
But DM, while this is happening, I hold up my hand and I cast Wish. And I wish for the magic circle to be shattered. Basically, if Dispel Magic will let it work, then yeah, but I'll be using... That's my wish, and if Dispel Magic accomplishes it, then...
It'd be like a 9th level dispel?
Yeah.
I need you
Oh man.
to roll a
That still doesn't get
d20.
us out of this, though.
Oh, this is so dumb. None of I'm not Ling. I don't have a 300-foot range on spells.
Water! I rolled a 6.
The gem that is hold you have the ring. The light begins to glow.
But can I say what
light.
this looks like?
Yeah, sure.
Each of the little gems in there look like little Dragon Balls with a 1-star, a 2-star, and a 3-star.
I hate you so much.
The 2 star is now used.
As he's doing this, he says, "Oh, great Bahamatron!"
The light begins to glow with it. As this is happening simultaneously, you watch as you hear the voice once again. To create the children that will oversee, these must be filled. You watch as Larkspur reaches up with this new hand and rips out her tongue and
No!
places it inside of the Canopic jar
Guys,
that had the mouth with the tongue sticking out. The magic circle is now starting to dim. It's not quite there yet. Love must be shared.
Someone cast Dispel
as
Magic as
she
well.
reaches in and pulls out her heart and drops it in.
Fast enough.
Eyes
Still moving.
for seeing the love must be given as an eye. Our second eye is removed. There, it is done. As the canopy doors are now shut, Nagy pulls them all in to a stomach once again and shuts, and then begins walking back in towards the pyramid. On the morrow, you shall all see the ascension of Meliodas, or not the ascension of Meliodas. You shall see Meliodas rise once more, given life again to this world, and with him his voice. Praise Hastur, and everybody starts shouting praise Hastur, and at that moment the wish spell goes off and the ground around you, it almost shatters, like falling in, but it doesn't, as it holds all of your weight as the magic is dispersed immediately.
I hop
Link, you watch as every single one of those bats eyes in immediately on you.
Oh,
Stands up, and you watch as Larkspur and the casket teleport away, and these creatures begin flying in towards the party. And with that is where we're going to stop for tonight.
No, I was gonna firestorm the crowd!
oh boy.
God, I don't like this.
Don't worry, Kai. Larkspur is not yet lost.
So, DM,
You can
secondary
still get her
question.
back. Yes.
Do I suffer bad effects, or was that within the range of the spells for Wish?
With it having been Void Glass, it is going to be, you're going to have the bad effects.
Oh, so they used Void Glass on the Dispel Magic?
That's how they were
Or
able.
on the Magic Circle?
No, that's how they were able to trap all of you. If not, it wouldn't have done anything.
That's
You're
so
not
funny.
supposed
No
to
wonder
figure
he
out
kept
that.
asking if I was up there yet.
Well, I thought it was because of the crowd thing.
So did I.
And I was going to have you be the distraction while we went in.
Yeah, no, Prometheus isn't even gonna fight the things. He's gonna fight the people.
That's
But they're keeping you from the crowd, though.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'll just see me slaughtering the crowd. The Yellow King comes back. He's like, "They're supposed to save the people. This was sacrifices." What?
It's no sacrifice.
I'm just standing over a bunch of corpses. I'm like, there's like 10 people left. I'm like, this is fine. This isn't too large a gathering.
And then the group
my
joins
God.
up with you. You're like, that's too many.
You know what's funny
Damn.
is I have Magic Circle, and I've been waiting for a time to use it. It's just so hard to cast because it takes a minute.
You know the Yellow
Yeah.
King used that on us specifically. But also, how'd they know we were going to that one? Also, they probably heard us that we were going to go to that one.
Val's a traitor.
Hey guys, let's go to this safe house. Okay.
On the
Val is the Yellow King.
I'm gonna kill Val. I'm gonna take her armor. I'm gonna melt it down and make
Why
better
she's
armor.
to the Yellow Pine. She's secretly the Yellow King, or like his daughter or something.
Secretly, she's
That's
Larkspur.
She's
Just kidding.
Whoa.
She's Larkspur's sister.
Blood Larkspur.
Older than Larkspur.
Like I said, she's Larkspur's sister.
I don't know how old she is.
Listen, new characters aren't allowed in this campaign unless they're related to Larkspur. That's just how it works.
It's true, Daku was a lover.
To me, honestly.
Actually, no, Daku was in the Larkspur fan club.
Guys, you know, if Kai starts like getting down bad, like getting hurt. Prometheus is gonna do nothing for Kai because of how much he's insulted Larkspur to this point.
I
mean-
just realized what this has to be doing to you, Emily.
Oh.
You love Larkspur as your character, but now Kai kind of hates her and resents her.
While this
Oh.
is happening, so I'm like, I gotta be trying to play a character who hates her while I'm watching her get totally destroyed. It's like,
That's horrible.
So,
man.
so how
Sorry,
good
I-
does Kai feel about this?
I mean, so Kai is not normally a hate person.
What did
He
Larkspur
didn't hit.
do?
Yeah, I'm really curious. And Rissa too. She's like, man, like, I hate people for big things. I want to know what happened.
Question